Alright, I think I got it all set. And I just discovered I had followers only chat on all day yesterday. Oops. Let's see where I'm at. There we go. Ooh. There we go. How do I play this game? That's a great question. Would that I knew. Hmm. Alright. I feel like I should just jump right back in. Like, I wouldn't mind slamming through some queues. I mean, I'm not doing much grouping during all this, but I also do want to actually get through this shit. I did take care of Chloe's journal, so that's not a thing. Wait a minute, hold on. Followers only. Oh shit, I need to change that. Off. There we go. I still had fucked up. Alright. Jesus. I don't know how to run my chat. Oh well. Oh yeah, I already talked to that. Alright. So this has to be the part where, this be the part where we basically go, yeah, so that entire trip is pointless.
No major injuries then. Good.
Yay.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur.
Excuse me.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
I mean, we probably could have taken it.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
No, don't look at me. I still want to kick your ass.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
On your knees.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Uh-oh. Looks like the chat server is fucked up. I have no idea who did that.
I wish to hear the details.
Yes, how you doing? There it goes. Okay. It was jacked up. So yeah, all day yesterday, I had followers only chat on for like, you had to be followed for 10 minutes to chat.
Embark upon some scheme to impede us.
I had no idea. That was all because of the bots that came in the other night. I don't know how long that's been on. That's been like a few days, I think.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
They were finally getting let in on the Australian plans.
Regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Was it Xenos jumping off a cliff? About all I could do that I would care about right now. Oh no. Wait, what? Is it a tempered loper? Whatever the fuck? Oh. Holy shit.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
It's pudding way. Oh, that's right. A bunch of them didn't go to the moon, did they? They have no idea who these things are.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Oh, the reveal, as if it could be anyone else.
Assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Bitch, you're wearing shorts.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose and I procure more suitable garments.
Alright, that's actually pretty good.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Yeah, you probably should not be down here.
But it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Well, at least being really hungry for pudding doesn't trigger the transformation.
I was saying, should you require any assistance with
I'm assuming that it
whatever, we are at
happens to them. I don't even know.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Oh my god. I don't think he's ever seen them.
But are they?
Nope, he has no idea.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm leading way. Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
I mean, Charlene's probably gonna get hit with this shit soon.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have with you back. Yeah, we're doing that one.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
That's a lot of rabbits. With anything like our rabbits, there might be a few more by the end of the trip. So I have to assume that we're going to unlock the last part of Charlian here. Which I have a serious suspicion is going to be while the end of days or while the final days are happening. Sightseeing, well, oh no. Yep, more sightseeing logs, great. Yeah, something tells me that Pudding Way just does that. And everyone's just like, yeah, it's fine. Oh god, this whole time I didn't have the vistas. Oh well. Not a big loss. Oh yeah, they do that kind of stuff a lot, especially in the later stuff. I get to tell everyone about my big stupid time travel adventure that did nothing. Still mad about that. Lazy mode activate. It was fun. I mean, and the thing is, like, that was an area that we've kind of only even thought we were going to have described to us. To actually see it was something crazy. And it was a bunch of characters that we had zero right to actually see in the game again, so yeah. Where did that flower go? Kind of nowhere. So first off, I put this chocobo hat on. And it wound up, it was all a dream. Never mind. They're just like immediately, just like, oh, so this Dynamis stuff, huh? For an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. If our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would have to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the Dynamis. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from the corner of the universe. Bless you. All for a single purpose. To destroy the world. And the foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have to defeat Bird Girl. offer to find her, which, I mean, Hydalen's tracking her, so that's not a problem. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venat you met are the one and the same. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. She did have sisters. I don't know how important it is to get all of them. Because basically, the way I took it is that the sisters went out, collected the information, and beamed it back to her. So they're all just basically one entity anyway. Hopefully it's just the one causing the final days. If we've got to find all of them, that would be almost impossible. I suppose she abandoned her pursuit of Median. Oh, that would suck. I doubt it. She was pretty persistent. For mankind's answer to Hermes' question. A simple answer is just, yeah, it's worth it. It's fine. Go away. The second condition is what? We have to find out what it means to reach Median. Well, I mean, we got a ship. Well, moon. Same thing. The method will depend entirely upon wherever she has made her nest. Oh yeah, because she's a bird. Yeah, we gotta talk to the crystal person. And they were not able to do shit. Apparently the forum has found some other means of receiving instructions. Well, that's good. But most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Oh god, it's gonna be a Lawfell, isn't it? They are finally taking it seriously. Yeah, that took a while. So here's the thing. I am receiving all these reports that they're like crying during this expansion. I have yet to hit a single real emotional moment. Starting to worry. Something wrong with me? I don't know. Apparently the ending is pretty big. I don't know if I'm hitting it tonight, but from what I hear, probably not. But I'm worried because I seem to be taking more issue with the expansion than a lot of people are. Now, I know that the finale of Shadowbringers kind of got to me a little. But that was a very different kind of thing here. Oh, Brian Adams. What? Who's Brian Adams? This one I'm not catching. Hold on. Canadian songwriter? Who the hell? I have no idea. Oh, Summer 69. Okay, yeah. Played until your fingers bleed. No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I had a 21-hour stream. Yeah. Yesterday was me trying to get caught up some, because I had what, like 3 days where I didn't touch the story, so I need to clear this thing so I can actually, you know, like engage in conversations about it and all that shit. Yeah, we play till the chat can just chill and just kill the entire stream. Some people have that. Some people actually have a point redemption of end the stream now. Like, it's like 1,000,000 points or some crazy shit, and you can just end the stream. Like, the streamer just goes, oh, that's it, and ends it right then and there. I don't think I would ever do that. Oh, God. But yeah, I do believe that there's a lot of people that kind of give this game a pass. And I mean, I enjoy the game. I've been playing it since Realm Reborn, you know, off and on. Nice. That's always a good feeling when you get it back. Oh yeah, the stream was like less than 30 seconds. That's the best time to do it. But yeah, there's a lot of people that, like, I mean, I get it. 8 years is a long time to play something with, like, ongoing story and characters and all that stuff. Like, there are people that went through the entirety of, like, middle and high school while playing this game and, like, hardly anything other than this game. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. That's the worst thing when you can't find the drive, and it's like, wait, what? But it's right there. Why aren't you detecting it? But yeah, I know all kinds of people that got super attached to regular Final Fantasy characters. So I can only imagine people that are just waist deep in this game, like 24/7 and never stop, you know? Like, I'm not that in, unfortunately. Like, I've been playing the crap out of it lately just because, you know, Endbringers is a big deal. And honestly, it's kind of historic for MMOs in general. Just because, you know, the momentum has shifted away from WoW to this game just as they're about to launch one of the biggest expansions they could possibly have. Yeah, every now and then you need that experience of like, oh God, I'm potentially an idiot. But yeah, I know a ton of people that, like, the second anything happens in the game, they're like, oh my God, Alphino, you know, or whoever they're attached to. I'm not, like, super attached to any of these characters, unfortunately. Yeah, the drive cables, you gotta worry about that stuff too. Where are we going? There we go. And it's like, for me, this game is mostly just an achievement that, you know, we actually have an MMO with a decent plot. Like, it's relatively airtight. Most of it's pretty solid. And this expansion is attempting to tie up 8 years of storytelling. From what I can see, just about every single mystery that's ever existed is getting tackled here. And we've still got, what, like... well, technically 3 levels to go. Because we've got 88, 89, and 90. And then apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff later. Oh, on-board stuff? Yeah, I don't blame you for not trusting that. If at all possible, I'd rather do stuff through Windows. Not just because Windows is some immaculate way to run things, but because when it goes wrong, there's a better chance you can find out what you can do to fix it. Like, it's better documented than, like, some random motherboard manufacturer that went out of business just after they printed yours. Leave your armaments at the door. Fuck you. Hold on. We were allowed to keep our weapons when we were brought in here on trial, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we did actually have them off of our characters. I don't think they just made a big deal out of it. Yeah, if it's detecting it, why fucking mess with it? I need to find these things everywhere now. Thankfully, I've got most of my flight point stuff done. Look at all these nerds watching cutscenes. Oh wait, I'm about to join them.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Place is full of nerds, though. This is nerd capital of Eorzea.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
What a rock.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far. Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
I mean, we were kind of in here already, but, you know. We were just in the hallway with an open doorway.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat Han. The satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well.
Yeah, that dragon loves us.
As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and
here's the but.
Then let us begin.
It looks like they're breaking even with us.
First,
Which is a first.
it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years.
It's still small.
We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups.
Yeah.
The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
I have to wonder how they categorize who gets off first, though.
We will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
More or less.
As many as we can.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What does that mean?
Pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor.
Yeah.
Introducing sources of
Small, 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 small.
would condemn all to certain death.
Can't wait for the recap of this. That's going to be hilarious.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside,
I don't even think they've done Shadowbringers yet.
we're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
You ain't got no ride yet.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters.
Nice. Fiber is the best. Technically speaking, we are supposed to get it at some point here.
Is fully operational.
But it could be
launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
See, I have gig download from Comcast, but my upload is like only 50 megabits.
Evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel
It's like the most they'll offer here.
as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient.
Oh my god, they're still like R&D'ing this thing.
Phase of the Exodus. We are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
I'm trying to actually talk to a rep about getting more upload is insane. They don't understand what you're even talking about. Yeah, that's the thing about fiber. It's 1 gig up, 1 gig down. That's why I want that.
To improve the ether burner's efficiency on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Yeah.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We're gonna go fight a bird lady in space.
we would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
He's just back there yucking it up.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Oh yeah, that dude was on our side the whole time. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Better than last time.
"71 in favor, 28 against.
I'll take it.
Ayes have it.
Oh my god, air frying is so good.
Fortuno, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its.
Like, I have a deep fryer, I have oil.
Bear in mind that
I haven't touched it.
personal misgivings. This is the will of the Forum.
That air fryer is amazing, though.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Yeah. Fries, oh, even, like, frozen meatballs come out great out of those things. The guy who was dead set against them is also the father of the twins, who disowned them. So, you know, it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. But he's also the best one for the job. I was just kind of making it up as I went along. So they have to improve something they didn't even know existed. Jesus. I mean, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna call Sid. Because Sid hasn't done anything this entire expansion. There's no way that we're not bringing Sid into this, and the whole Ironworks. And I have a suspicion this is why everybody told me to complete the Omega raids. Because go figure, Omega, in the end, had all to do with space. Hey, what's up? Are you gonna help, or are we gonna have a duel again? I can go a few rounds. And of course, it's going to be in that sealed off part of Labyrinthos that I wasn't allowed into. But that will be the last part of the maps I have so far to do ether currents in. So I've completed them in the other 4 so far. And in Labyrinthos, I can't reach 5 of them. And most of the quests are not showing up, so clearly a phase change needs to happen in that zone for me. Oh, that'll be easier, actually. Oh, we can finally use a fucking elevator, I bet. That will be very useful. Because otherwise you have to use that weird shortcut you find at the beginning of the expansion and go through a bunch of caves every time. Thing is, there's still one more entire zone that I don't have access to. Will they seriously? Is it actually that bad? I mean, honestly, last zone was amazing. Right up to when they copped out at the end. And more or less just reset everybody's memories. And I'm like, are you serious? I mean, as long as things actually happen here, you know. Because the last meaningful content I did in terms of action was like level 85 almost. The end of it's great. Okay, gotcha. I've got a feeling I'm going to be skimming a bit of the dialogue. I mean, let's face it, this game is very verbose. This probably has the most dialogue of any MMO I've ever seen. And that's saying a good bit. And to its credit, most people do not skip, so... Although, I did hear one thing that cracked me up. Apparently, people are... I don't think I heard this from you. I think I saw this on Twitter, where, well, the story isn't... I mean, this plot is done. But after this, they basically are able to do whatever. And that depends on what the end state is. I don't know what the end state is. Well, I mean, we've already been moonwalking. That was zone, what, 3? But, Final Fantasy has other worlds. And even this one does. Like, the world is split into 14. Last expansion, we went to what's known as the First. Because this world is known as the Source. And all of Shadowbringers took place on the First. So, there's plenty more out there, unless this expansion wraps that up. Which I don't know. But yeah, I heard someone refer to Xenos as an in-canon cutscene skipper. Because he doesn't care about what's going on. He just sits there and zones out until it's time for a fight. And it's like, oh shit, he kind of is. He kind of is. Oh god, I can finally use a stupid fucking elevator. Which is stupid. I was able to get here, no problem. I swear this game just inconveniences you until you get somewhere. Well, the moon isn't that big. And I very much doubt that they have the resources to completely start the game over. Although, who knows? That would be interesting. If the next expansion actually was 1 to 100 content. It would be insane. But they theoretically could do it. I mean, World of Warcraft kind of had a thing where they redid the first part of the game. And honestly, the first part of this game is the worst. But the one big difference is that this game, all of the later stuff firmly sits on the early stuff, right? Like it's not like Guild Wars where you can just not have a part of content in there and have it make any kind of sense. Elder Scrolls is a better example, but yeah, see, you can't really do a cataclysm here because then the rest of the plot doesn't make sense later. I mean, unless they're going to completely retire this game and then make a completely new game. I mean, I just don't see it. Yeah. Right. They like brought everything up to speed, which is almost impossible to do in an MMO. You have to make concessions on how time flows in your game. At one point, Guild Wars 2 was going to have what they call, well, they still have it. They called it the living story because they intended the plot to happen in real time, where if you missed stuff, you couldn't just go back and run it. It was just gone. And they only did that for one season, and that season is still gone. Unfortunately, it was the first season. So all the characters that we've been running with for about 8 years in that game as well, you can't meet them in the game. There's no way to actually meet them. Yeah, Square is 100% making their money off the back of this game, which is, funny enough, it's a similar situation to Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 was making great money, and they funneled it all into these side projects that never saw the light of day. They had entire development teams just working away at stuff that never came out, and then they fired them. Meanwhile, they could have been putting all of that money back into the game, and I have every belief that if they got the right people into Guild Wars 2, they put the right kind of budget into that game, and actually, made an effort of it, they could have been in 14's position. There was a time when Guild Wars 2 was absolutely better than Final Fantasy 14. Back in 2012? Fuck yeah. In 2012, this game was still a disaster. And Guild Wars was actually amazing. Like, Guild Wars in this game are reversed in how good they were during their lifetime. Guild Wars 2 started out strong, and just with time it just fell. Because you could tell the same people were not involved in the making of it. Here, it was a miracle they got Realm Reborn out and functioning. And then with every expansion, they found more and more their voice. They figured out what their players wanted out of it. And, now you look at the two of them and the story's clear. Like, this game is having an amazing finish, right? Don't get me wrong, so far I still like Shadowbringers better, but everyone tells me the finale of this game is amazing. I'm hearing that people are crying on stream. Yeah, I've not come anywhere close to that, but we'll see. In Guild Wars, I have zero faith in that game. I'll probably play End of Dragons, which is supposed to be the same kind of deal as Endwalker. It's the finale of the story up to that point. And it is not being met with the same kind of reception that Endwalker is. Not even close. Those people, you talk about Guild Wars 2 to them and they go, oh, is that game alive still? Like, did they didn't shut that down? I thought I heard they were shutting down a few years ago or something, because they've had like massive layoffs and shit. Meanwhile, 14 does nothing but grow. Now, don't get me wrong, Square does steal their lunch money constantly. I mean, if all the profits of this game went back into this game, holy shit. They actually could completely release a brand new engine. They could completely overhaul all kinds of things. It would be a massive undertaking, but it's possible. They could future-proof this game for decades. I mean, as it is, this game is very much bolted on. It's been upgraded piecemeal over time, and it's a miracle that it runs as well as it does. I mean, usually when you do that with a game, it comes out terrible. But Realm Reborn was nothing if not more efficient. Mainly because it, at its core, had to run on a PS3. Now, it doesn't anymore, but at one time, you know, that was their limit. So, of course, it ran great on PC. The PC never struggled with this game. And that's the one good thing about having a game on console, you know, in parity, you know, where it's actually the same game, is that they can't just rely on people having a good PC. A lot of the time, I mean, look at, you know, New World or something, where they're like, oh, you just need a better PC, you know? And they can fall back on that excuse. You can't tell someone, oh, well, get a better PS3. There's no such thing. PS3 is just a PS3. It either works or it doesn't. It's either satisfactory or it's not. And they were very much aware of it. And I would say that the whole game is better as a result. It's the one thing I do actually like about console gaming. It's not even the fact that it's a better experience on PC. It's that it holds developers to a certain standard. And as long as the port isn't shit, when it does come to PC, it runs like it's a miracle. Speaking of which, I'm told that Final Fantasy VII Remake has like no requirement. Actually, I haven't looked at it. Hold on, let me take a look here. Oh, let's see. Okay, integrate PC system requirements. Processor recommended is an i7, a 3770. Holy shit. Or a Ryzen 3 3100. That's the recommended. Memory, 12 gigs of RAM. Storage, 100 gigs. Wow, recommended is a 1080 GTX. Minimum is a 780. So yeah, just about anyone can crush that. And that's assuming high res. Like when I stream, I do it almost exclusively in 1080. Yeah, that's the recommended. That's not even the requirement. That's recommended. So that's a result of it being a PS4 game at its core. Yeah, sure, the integrated version is better. It's going to run at a higher frame rate, so it's going to have more juice needed, but at its core, it was made very efficiently. Like, this is the main thing I like about consoles. It sets a standard that it makes financial sense to stick to. That's why ESO runs well, because they very wisely realized, shit, we need the PC crowd. Like, there are too many people that play Skyrim on PC. We can't afford to miss them, you know? Guild Wars was supposed to come out on Xbox. I think they still have the Xbox buttons on the interface. It's just that I think they've hidden it all now, because they gave up on that very quickly. Yeah, I may not be talking to every NPC along the way if this is actually going to take a long time. Because honestly, the last zone took a long time. And while that was very interesting, very little of importance ultimately happened. Because at the end, they basically just went lol JK. Logisticron Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from underground, disperses vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. Yeah, okay. Fake atmosphere, gotcha. Father brought me here as a child. Oh no, Alice didn't come, did she? Yep, she was left behind. Oh, she went off with Louis Soir. That's actually pretty cute. I like that. I'd been asking Father how clouds were made, so he came here. That's kind of awesome. Yeah. Well, that's what a lot of PC games don't do. Yeah. Most developers that start on PC, sadly, just kind of go, oh, we need to build for the future. Just because our game doesn't run so great now doesn't mean that in a few years, when everyone upgrades, it's going to be better. Well, then you have something like COVID and everyone's stuck on what they've got. Yeah, well, I mean, Forza Horizon 5 is a console game. That's why. That's absolutely why. That said, it's an Xbox game. Xbox games are actually much more intensive. I don't know the specs, but I'm pretty sure that the Series S, or whatever the new Xbox is, I don't even remember, is actually stronger than a PS5. It's just PS5 has a very specific kind of architecture to it. And if you code for PS5, it comes out really nice, is my understanding. In very, very broad strokes. I'm not a programmer. Oh, this is also a testing ground for technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Yeah, Mac versus Windows, that makes sense. Makes sense. Although, Sony has begun figuring out, hey, we can bring our old exclusives to PC and make a bunch of almost free money. Like, ports are not that hard. They really aren't. I mean, shit, look at emulation. You know? That's done without actual documentation or support or anything. If you do a professional job of it, yeah, you can bring just about anything to PC. And there's a whole untapped market there of people, you know, like me for one, that doesn't buy console games. Like, unless I have no other choice. What bug are they tackling? I don't even know of anything big. I'm sure there are, but... It'd be nice if it was something to do with the rendering. Like that weird texture issue I've been having, where, you know, Forza Horizon 4 looks gorgeous and is super clear, but 5 isn't and runs worse. Like, streaming 4 ran better than just playing 5 without even the stream going. Like, 5 is a bit of a hog. I wonder how its console is doing. Resolution scaling option is only meant for AMD video cards. Oh, shit. I wonder if I have that on. I'm not going to check because I'd be locked out of the game for hours probably. But I bet I have that on. I bet I have that on. That would explain why my textures are fucked up. It would also explain performance drops if it's not intended for my graphics card. That's actually a weird oversight. The central circuit, like the other circuit. Yep, now we're inside that little force field shit. But I should be able to get all the aether currents now. Funny enough, I think Rahati is the main one that can probably fix whatever this problem is. Whether aether burners or whatever. I mean, they need to call in Sid, clearly, but... Like that, I have no idea what makes Alphanos so confident we can solve this problem. Relentless optimism. Not unwelcome trait in a youth, but less so in a gambler. Let us resolve never to let him set foot in the gold saucer. You're the one with the spending problem. I don't want you in the gold saucer. Wow, yeah, I didn't even think about that. We have a false sky. Eventually, this will be the only place without the fucked up red skies. It's kind of weird. Alright, well, we should get right on fixing that spaceship. Ooh, northwest. Yep, should definitely get on that. Looks like they want me to go south. Yep. Hey. Man, I used to hate aether currents, like when I first played. I absolutely hated collecting them. Somehow it's gotten, I don't know, relaxing, I guess. I guess I've grown to have the right kind of mindset for it. Like, I kind of blame Guild Wars for it, because, like, Guild Wars is so, instant gratification for the most part. Like, everything about this game just, it feels like it's wasting your time, but it's just because it's the pace of it. And I'm not saying it's better, but it's definitely more deliberate. Northwest, huh? Damn, this place is actually pretty big. Oh, I may not actually be able to get over there yet. Nope. Can't get there. Okay. Oh, wait. I stand corrected. Why are there level 88 things in here? Yeah, I was thinking last night about this. At the end of Shadowbringers, you get to go into a simulation, basically, of the final days as they happened in Amarat. And that's all level 80. Meanwhile, you go to their like creation kindergarten playground and they've got like level 87 things just running rampant. And 7 levels is a big fucking difference in this game. Like 7 levels is the difference between Xenos and Stormblood like stomping you effortlessly and losing outright. Shit, I lost the thing, didn't I? The west, huh? Guess I didn't. Shit, it's another thing away. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to wrapping up the MSQs just so I can actually play other games normally. Like, it feels like a waste to play anything else when the clock is ticking on this game. What's this? East. Wait, so it is over here? On the wall or something? Alright. Like, it's terrible. I put in that hard drive, installed all kinds of shit, right? I'm still installing shit. Because I'll be sitting there like, oh yeah, I wanted to have that on the hard drive and ready to go. I'll install stuff. Haven't touched any of it. The only time I have is when the server would crash and I'd have to get logged back in. Like when I did that Killer Instinct run through. That's it. Oh, just short of killing him. In one big, like, non-stop combo. There we go. Alright, we got all the ones up here, it looks like. Just imagine all the scions are like, where did the Warrior of Light go? What? What's she doing? Off playing with wind. Can we actually go down from here? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, looks like they want us on this eastern ring, or eastern part of the ring. Alright. I've indulged the wanderlust enough for now. There's one thing that I think Guild Wars nailed, is the map exploration. Holy shit, is that just a joy. The 1 to 80 content in Guild Wars 2 is the best. Or the enemies get inexplicably difficult for all the expansion stuff. And it's even that it's difficult, it's that everything knocks you down. I think that's my biggest problem. It doesn't matter what kind of enemy it is, they all have knockdowns, they all have stuns, they all have just non-stop abilities that keep you from playing the damn game. If they would just focus on, you know, that ARPG kind of thing, because it has a lot of Diablo to it, but it seems like the game like fears that. Or it's like, no, we're a tactical MMO with lots of status ailments and, you know, different ways to get knocked back and knocked over, and there's different kinds of mezzes to protect against, and yeah. Oh, I don't like this guy already.
Could swap him out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Never mind, this is the best character in the game.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
This is the second time now they've used think. Name think.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
Oh, that's what makes us outside assistance.
Among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Oh, you can tell he's supposed to be a dwarf. Yeah.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troops.
We don't have those on the source, so.
Aye, I'll walk you
At
through.
least I don't think we do.
Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
I mean, that's the sun, but okay.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
If it's just 6%, then you move up the timetable with what you have.
But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all! I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of Aether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the Aether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
I mean, Dalamud was a big moon.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Sounds like a dungeon run to me.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
You know I didn't finish Bahamut, right? No, whatever. I want me to go fetch the what's-its? Yep, there we go. This sounds like a job for someone else. God, some of these dialogue options are great.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
Now, if I go in there unsynced.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Pretty good analogy.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Now we're gonna teach the Sharlaeans how to cooperate.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Enthusiasts, huh?
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
Saki, lots of it.
What you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Yeah, just throw Ifrit in the gas tank. That'll work.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather...
Oh, no, don't tell me that's what we do.
I'm glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
I don't see anyone. Keep looking. They're in the back.
Consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
I don't know. Is there a primal of gasoline? He's like, I'm so lonely. I forgot what friends are like. Yeah, just summon Hankill. There we go. All of his tempered are just mumbling about propane. I can never figure out how old Kryl is supposed to be. I mean, the 1 in 5 was a child. But this one is clearly supposed to be older than most of them. But she acts like a little kid. Glory be. You know, his tank buster would just be, God dang it.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call
Why is that one still alive?
blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the
I still love that his name is Papa Sean.
if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help.
Oh, there's a Blue Mage NPC in here. Interesting.
Count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
I do love how customized this is.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party.
Although I'm afraid that the Dark Knight trainer is literally just that cameo of him and the one kid walking by in Ishgard.
I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics.
Fucking Lolorito, why? Why is he still alive?
Markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions, I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage.
It's an interesting mix of answers going on in this song.
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, I want to say, I don't remember who she was. Archer trainer? Okay. Oh yeah, she was the trainer. I wanted to say it was the archer trainer, but I was thinking of the NPC on the side.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in
Oh god, it is the expansion. It's nothing but healers. We have no tanks!
It has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Oh, god damn it. I hate Least so much.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
Give us Ida back. She was better.
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
I mean, you're like a 12-year-old looking kid with horns, so.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Yeah, the first cutscene I ever saw in 14 was her intro in Gridania.
Then I will.
Or they're running from the Morbol or whatever the hell it was.
Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
The Uldalwim is hands down the best one. I only saw a video of that one, though.
I won't let it all be for nothing.
No, Ida was 100% a better character. 100%. The second this character showed up, terrible. Like, instantly. Instantly. Ida was great. I love characters that are not smart. Like ones that are just slow, right? But like they mean well. She was great.
There you are. We've no time to
And
waste.
that whole thing was an ass pull and a half. Yeah, was wondering about this. I knew they had to touch on this at least once.
dragons roar.
Meanwhile, again. The Ruby Sea was, It reminded me of a Suikoden sequence, but it just felt out of place.
The Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
I love the implication that the Confederacy is just like 3 people. I don't know that I cleared them. I may not have.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
I did a few, but I don't know if I finished it. I don't know.
Just one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
I know I did a number of them, though. Maybe I did. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't. Let me see here. Actually curious now. 'Cause I'm sure that's under what, like trials or something? Yeah, and I mean, you know, that's the thing. Once you complete stuff, you can just go back to the end and watch the cutscene again. And it will update, I'm sure. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff missing here, I think. Yeah, I don't think I did. Byaka was the first one, and I don't know that I went any further than that. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Byaka I did, and the other ones, I guess not. I don't know. I don't think I ever found it. No, I just went right past it. Oh, I do actually have a quest for it. Looks like I just never did the quest. You gotta remember, when I went through Stormblood, it's because I was getting rid of... I was getting ready for Shadowbringers. And the general consensus at the time was, yeah, don't bother with that shit. Shadowbringers is gonna be way better. Don't burn out early. I do appreciate that it keeps track of all this, though. And I didn't finish Alexander, but I do have Omega. Yeah, right. You with the red eyes. Yeah, no shit. Black Mage cookies? It's fun watching all the characters watch people leave. Cool. See, I thought it was going to be the Final Fantasy 1 sprite. Those are good, though. No job too small. Small, 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 small. It's just to the southwest here. I mean, you know, okay, it's fine. I can wait. It's Alice. She's got this. There it is. It's way to the west. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Actually, no, I can run it and then just teleport up. This is fine. I'm sure there's a reason why this thing's wandering around down here, but I don't know it. About to hit 89. Oh yeah, strawberry. Check. Nope, he hasn't touched it. It's got some bits of cactus and strawberry in there. But doesn't seem terribly interested. Although it is very late, he's probably sleeping. Ah, we got all the currents. May as well unlock this other aetheryte, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish I could get into crafting. Funny enough, I can craft in ESO. But that's because you can get through most of the crafting in that game just by breaking down extra weapons, armor. And after that, it just becomes a thing of like keeping an eye out for gear with traits that you want that you don't know yet. And then you like toss it in a thing where you research it for like so many hours or whatever, and from then on you can craft stuff with it. Oop. I don't even know what the point of these chocobo keeps are. You know what? Fuck it. Are we going? The Hamlet? Yeah, do it. Do it. I haven't done one of these in years. It's 10 gil cheaper than the teleport was going to be. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about engineers in Guild Wars 2, is that they just have a buff, like a normal ability, where they pull out a potion, drink it, and then throw it over their shoulder. And it like shatters behind them. Well, that was fun. Kind of pointless, but fun. Yeah, I know. I mean, I had the realization that I hadn't done one of those in years, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll take the chocobo. And it's like, that sucks. It's cool looking, but it's also pretty much outdated. Start by asking around. Yeah, if this game didn't have so many teleports, I don't think half the people would play it. Like, the teleports are 100% mandatory in this game. Like, normal travel speed is very slow. Like, Guild Wars 2, you actually feel fast even on foot. Because the game was made without mounts originally. And the original developers said, no, we're never doing mounts. And of course they did, because those original developers didn't stick around. For various reasons. I don't even know what the people from the moon look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. Oh, you are in luck. Like, ESO has a lot of fast traveling to it. And, I did clear out these turrets, right? I did. Might actually want to grab these, current quests, then. While I'm out and about. ESO does it a neat way where you can teleport at any time, but if you teleport twice in a short period of time, it will cost way more money. Like several times more money. And if you do it by going up to a like if this was ESO, I would need to go up to the Aetheryte, hit it, and then I would be able to teleport like anywhere in the world for free. Like, doing it from the map is really only useful for getting back to civilization. And of course, Guild Wars, fuck it, just teleport everywhere in that game. Doesn't even matter. I'm not even sure if it still costs. I could be wrong on that. Oh, there we go. Somehow I missed him. Am I thinking of the right thing? Hold on. Fuck's sake. Okay, that's not really helping. Okay, I am looking for mandragores. That's what I thought. Yeah, nice. It's a sync ground target. Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh, they want me to go up that way. Well, I'm going to go this way first. Oh, look at the little troll. He's scared. Oh, time to just tank everything. Hold on. I didn't. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's another gunbreaker. What am I doing? Yeah, gunblades all round. Do a V pose for that. Yeah. Yee to the hall, motherfucker. See, this is why I almost started just wearing a cowboy hat at all times while being a gunbreaker. This kind of fits. Oh, that's where they want me going. Okay. Wait. Where's the MSQ? Oh, okay. Oh, it's this little tiny red. Oh my god. Okay. Actually lost track of it. Feels like this whole section is just going to be quick. Help as many people as you can. The Warrior Light's like, what do you think I do? This is all I do. From the sounds of it, it's all I've ever done. Oh, that should probably hit level 90 for me. Yep. Or 89, not 90. Not 90. I knew that wasn't right when I said it. Well, one more level to go, and that's the end of the expansion. Everyone knows you don't play these for the plot. You get to end level and quit, right? Teeny tiny boat. Hell no. I'm not showing you around. Well, I guess I am. Let's see, where am I on this? Okay, I still have 3 more quests to do in Labyrinthos, so I've got all of the current, so too bad. Let's see what we're doing here. I'm trying to multitask. Great. Looks like we're going to a what's it. Okay, that's just fucking Bayonetta. Like, that's not even... Wow. All right. Gee. Yep, repairing at 99%. That's how I do. Whoppers are fun, though. Most important feat, I don't know. Lord, here we go. Doing this shit again. All right, start. Okay. That's a fucking window? I don't know. Look at that. Oh, shit. The concept you observed another time, another place, was approved for in life in the wider world. Somehow. I don't know why, but there it is. What about this impressed people? I don't get it. Yes, that's water. That's what they call a bong. Someone at the top is ripping a giant one. Yeah, that's a tree. That's what that is. I get the feeling I'm just like pointing stuff out. The Loporrits are just figuring out what they are. Pretty much. Yeah, and they've been using this thing for a while, which I forgot about it in the 1 expansion, but I've been told that it's super popular over in Japan. And it was like they got really good feedback for those sections, and they were like, just do more of those. I was like, what? That's the variety you want? Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna need some water on the moon. didn't even give that a real thought. Leopards may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Yeah, they're tasty. Oh, great. I get singing away. Looks like we are going the other direction, so I'm going to go up here and hit these real quick. Don't know where these other quests are. Might not have them unlocked yet, but at least I can clear these. It's the end of the world, and I'm still doing fetch quests. Never gonna stop. The Copsmack garlic is so affronted by your pestering, it is fled. Oh, I tried. No Skyrim horsing it up there. Well, using an actual horse might have helped. Or mount. I do have horses. So. Physical queen up and flees in a flustered state, leaving behind apples. This is the fruit napper. And of course, you have to sit there and pick these apples up one at a time. Because fuck your time. Why do I get the feeling this is like the last bit of proper downtime before shit goes crazy on us? I mean, as far as like fetch quests and chores go, doing it in preparation for abandoning the world for the moon sounds like an end game way to be doing chores. All right. We're up to date on that. Funny, I apparently still have a giant number of bots just hanging out in the chat from yesterday. Doing a 21-hour stream really got their attention. Perhaps you could tell the local BCs were not nearly as delicious as we might appear. Nah, I'm pretty sure you are that delicious. You know, with the extended cartridges, like the draw animation should absolutely, or what is it? No, oh, Bloodfest, right? Bloodfest should show 3 draws, not 2. All of the plot does not involve us right now. Like, the plot is way over our heads with, like, engineering shit. I don't know if it's different if you craft, but I doubt it. The game's just like, no, fuck you, go escort these rabbits around. You know, I'm very lucky that Etheris just happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I mean, yeah, that's how that works. A bit of creationism versus evolution there. Where's the food? Uh-oh. Yeah, can we take them somewhere other than Charlian for learning how to get to cook food? I feel like that could be a problem. Fuck it, Chocobo indoors. I'm sure this is frowned on. I'm missing 3 quests. They must be where I haven't been yet. Wait, what? Oh. Wow. I may not be fully with it. Don't you want to go to the moon? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? The moon's fucking bitching, man. I really feel like this all should be a cutscene with a different character. Like, me leading them around is just kind of too much. Far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. How do you like grapes? Grapes are fucking sick. What are you talking about? Rather Moorish, that's a good way to put it. They're apparently quite versatile. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages. Yep. Orange by name, orange by nature. Yeah, this is seriously a quest about watching rabbits eat food. At least this part. I know, this music has been going on for like this whole thing. It's way too upbeat. These are radishes, stupid. Take a big old bite. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Oh god, they're pumpkins. With any sense, we try eating them raw. Perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange. Oh man, yellow fruit. Oh. Time for bananas? Maybe. Oh no, that's a lemon. Oh dear. I have no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into it. It's gonna go well. My dog, is this poison? Not poison, it's acid. Lemon, the deceiver. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? What the fuck was that sound? Where did you put that? Seriously, teaching Cooking Way what an ingredient is, other than, you know, carrot. Strength of will, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's entertaining. It's cute. It's a bit of a time waster, but you know. And we're getting some insight as to, you know, how they see stuff. Oh God. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. Oh yeah, that's what the ancients did. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. Perfection is an unattainable ideal. The paradox of the immaculate carrot. Oh, civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise. Well, damn, this went from biting into a lemon to being kind of deep. The alternative, the answer lies in knowing that their existence can never be perfect. Be content with that, with what we have, and make the most of it. So, I will say one thing that I noticed, and I didn't get into it, but it was pretty plain, is that the theme of this is absolutely leaning towards nihilism versus determinism. And the funny thing here is that I don't subscribe to either one of them, but Cooking Way just brought up basically what mine is, which is absurdism. Like, Cooking Way actually just summed up absurdism, and that it can't be a coincidence, because nihilism and determinism were pretty much front and center, and here is Cooking Way flat out telling us what the answer is. Like, this is unironically the answer I would give to Hermes. Because absurdism is all about, you know, the relationship between man and the universe, where, I mean, it's not exactly what is being said here, but the theme is the same, which is that the nature of man is to answer all questions and know everything, right? To find meaning. And that the nature of the universe is to be too large for that. It will not give that answer or meaning. And the relationship between the two is what is known as the absurd. And absurdism is how you handle that. You know, knowing that you're not going to fulfill what you naturally are driven towards. I love it. You're like, oh, this is just filler. Dude, this... I don't know how much of this you've heard. Cooking Way just summed up my life philosophy. Because, I mean, it's on the nose earlier with nihilism versus self-determinism, but Cooking Way just basically, I mean, it's not exact, but it's more or less absurdism. Which is that, the trick is that you will never get the answers that you are naturally driven to seek. So, you know, the only answer in absurdism is, well, the example they always give is Sisyphus, who is cursed to forever push a rock up a hill. And no matter what happens, the rock always falls. And Sisyphus can't stop pushing this rock. That's his curse. So he's doomed to do something that will never be perfect. It will never... He can never actually accomplish his goal. And... absurdism was always offered up as a, not quite a middle ground, but like an alternative to nihilism and determinism. It's up there with them, but it's kind of off on its own, where determinism says that the meaning of life is whatever you make it, and absurdism says no, that's not the meaning of life. It's a coping mechanism, but it's not the meaning of life. Whatever the meaning is, we will never be able to figure it out. And instead, the only way to really cope is to imagine Sisyphus being unable to fulfill his life's goal, being happy anyway. That, you know, in his fruitless endeavor, he manages to be happy. And what Cooking Way is saying here is basically the myth of Sisyphus, according to an absurdist. There is absolutely no way this is a coincidence. Yes, exactly. And that's not a coincidence either. Sisyphus is like the broest of bros in the game Hades. And that I'm pretty sure that is actually a reference to Camus' writing, because the common thing in absurdism is imagine Sisyphus being happy. That's the entire thing of it, right? That's the mantra they keep saying, is just imagine if Sisyphus were happy, if he found happiness in pushing that rock up there all the time. Yes. Yeah. And the idea of that is that he has become... Yeah, exactly. And that's it. That's it. I need to get back to Hades. That was a fun game. It's getting a little too difficult for me to enjoy, though. I was getting close to the end, and I don't know if like I would keep getting stronger to get through it, but I was dying a lot in the same areas, and I was like, starting to peter out. It was a great game, though. But yeah, I absolutely had to just stop there, because like I meant last night to kind of bring up, holy shit, you know, this is absolutely, you know, nihilism versus determinism, and I'm like, it's a shame that absurdism won't come up, because absurdism never comes up in that conversation. And here it is. From of all sources, Cooking Way, the fucking rabbit from the moon. But yeah, that right there, that is actually my life philosophy. So I'm already enjoying this. When life gives you muffins, make lemon muffins. Well, okay, Cooking Way had it. He had it. That ain't it. But he had for a brief second there. He had it. That's good enough. It's good enough for me. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? Really? That's the equivalent of pardon my French? Alright. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. To be able to try my carrots. And nothing but carrots. This has all been highly productive, probably. I'm starting to wonder if Cooking Way is not actually an intentional absurdist character. Because that's another line that comes right out of absurdism almost. And this is highly productive, I don't know, probably. Because absurdism is all about just accepting that you don't know. That is a shame. That is a shame. They've got a lot of things in the game that only come from, like, physical purchases and things like that. That was an unexpectedly good time. Just in that one little conversation. And just that one... What was that, like 2 or 3 lines that he had? Like, I'm probably overly happy with the inclusion of that, that little bit of philosophy put in there. Oh, I think I've seen excerpts from that, yeah. I have a feeling, I mean, I've heard, I know nothing spoiler-wise of what happens, but I've heard, like, small reactions from people about how they feel when they finish this. And a lot of people have said that they feel empty and drained and depressed. And I'm like, what the fuck could cause that? And now that I know that nihilism, determinism, and possibly absurdism are actually themes going on here, this might actually go there. I don't know. I'm looking forward to, finishing this so I can kind of collect thoughts.
Listen to some tunes?
Hey, Capper, what's up? There we go. Working and lurking. Good stuff. Hey, you just missed my, Oh, I thought you just said you had the flu. I was like, oh, shit. You just missed a rant on, nihilism, self-determinism, and absurdism. Which, funny enough, Cooking Way gave the absurdism, and I love it. The Far East has oodles of noodles. Hell yeah, I'm saying that. That reminds me, I've got noodles. The Danger Dorito. Island's orders are to flee, not to resist. Interesting. Can't help but think that Highland knows damn well I'm not doing that, but you know. Is this how Pudding Way felt the first time Oriange made pudding? Oh my god. I'm not sure that actually was pudding, come to think of it. Oh no. What did Oriange do? Aw. I think more than anything, I want to see what this game does that is hitting so many people. One, because I don't have emotional reactions to things that a lot of people do, and I have emotional reactions to things that most people don't. I'm very curious how this is going to resonate. Especially considering how critical I've been at this game. Or this expansion. I see each of these expansions as a separate game. I really do. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can. What's that look for? What did I say? I love that sound. Why did I not ask how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked goods bursting with happiness. It was indeed me verbalizing aside to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Oh, man. A forest is so lovely and so leafy. Yeah. You should see the forests of the firs. They were purple. I was no surprise you're reluctant to leave it behind. It's fun to see the Loperids are starting to be like, wait, oh, maybe this is gonna suck. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume the moon was something to be worth being proud of. They are absolutely the Mooninites. They just assumed the moon was awesome. Preparations have proceeded without interruption, despite news of the coming end. I mean, people aren't worried, though. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, they have zero culture, because their culture is just to maintain technology and serve humanity. That's it. That's all they got. And they have tons of information. Like, they actually do have a access to a vast amount of information. It's just they have no context for it. They can't. I didn't know what a fucking forest was. Yeah. Like, they have one purpose. That's it. Okay, my mouse is probably charged by now. Yeah, I forgot to charge the mouse after I got off of here, so I am sure it was screaming in pain. Right. Like, are they even capable of doing something other than the one thing that they've been doing this entire time? Can I help you? More like, is there a circus in town? You little fellows do look like good listeners. Is that an ear crack? They say the ship is a sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity that it's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never launched a starfaring vessel. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Yeah, depression is not allowed right now. Done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. Thought the design was flawless, and look how that turned out. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh man, growing weight is going to make him worse. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I devise a means to, I wish to employ gravity, a spatiotemporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if that's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star? I don't know, fucking seatbelts? Up there is not so different from down here. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. What? Bitch, that ain't how gravity works. Both parties will find comfort in this conversation. I am now far less confident in this spaceship working. Oh, God. I know what this is. I know exactly what's going on here. This is what's going on in this bitch. I haven't actually seen this trailer. I have no idea where it's going. But yeah, you get the joke. Fucking Kerbal Space Program over here. Oh, yeah. I mean, they have working gravity and breathable atmosphere, but did they do that? Or do they just maintain it? Like, my understanding is that that was pretty much built for them to an extent already. It was nothing but the prison area. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, then they've done some stuff, but... I mean, these motherfuckers don't know what a forest looks like. All of a sudden, we're trusting them... yeah. All of a sudden, we're trusting them to explain gravity. Because, like, you know, in real life, we don't fully understand gravity. Like, gravity is actually still a mystery to us. Like, we can predict it, but we don't fully understand why gravity does what it does. It is one of the great mysteries of the universe to us. Now, contrary to public belief, we do have a pretty good understanding of how magnets work. That one we figured out. There are outliers, though. Place for every Loporrit and every Loporrit in their place. Oh my god. Why does that sound... I don't know. Hey, look at the little Ravana. Aren't you just adorable? Be prudent to have a redundant system. Oh dear God. That looks awful. Actually, that looks like a one of the bad endings in Mass Effect 2 if you take too long to get to the final questing area. Yeah, YouTube has some truly fucked up shit on it. Oh my god, I have to find 8? Oh my god. Medical facilities. Oh boy. Imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the Great Expanse is beyond any of us. Say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Yeah, there's a problem. 8 people you have to click and there's 10 fakes? Oh my god. Proof from the moon! Why did I think of that? Okay. I think we have the same hair. End of the world is not yet. The work goes no faster. Yeah, I've never felt so alive. Oh my god. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Come on, we gotta get her T-posing. There we go. Perfect. Orange is sus. What were your jobs, Orange? What were you doing? What were you supposed to do? It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loporrits. Yeah, I know, I saw. The only thing different was the hair color. Face, what's wrong with my... Ow! What's wrong with your face? Yeah, this choice of music is very strange for this part. He leaves. Oh god. This woman's doing better than you are. That was pretty good. That was good just for the message at the end. He's fine, just needs a break. Union break. Just leave me to my misery. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? I think I know who this guy might be related to. Tracks under pressure? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's alright. Just fly the ship as a signal. You don't actually have to do it correctly. It's a signal to the others. The pressure, oh my god. Wait a minute, which one was that? Hold on. This is a giant mistake. I'm not finding it, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember it being called that. I think some odd shit, though, from looking for that. No. Oh, shit, that. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Ooh. A little. Yeah. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? These weird looking Atari looking guys. And no doubt we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague. So they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. Big old rock, presumably with some rockets on it. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I vaguely remember this. Jesus Christ. Where was it this played? I don't remember. Was this the PvP area? Oh, that's right. It was one of the dungeons, wasn't it? Oh my god. For some reason, I thought it was the PvP arena, but that's not right. It's been a long time. Funny enough, that song is actually what came up when I searched for the pressure. Oh my god. Oh yeah, medium targets, which is what people were. Oh my god. It's an unnecessary amount of going in. Jesus. Sounds more like nightclub music. Let's see, how much cargo can we consolidate into fewer trips? Okay, that's actually a pretty cool character look. What do you do? Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, I don't know which one that is offhand. I remember the what was it, that the beat 'em up game that they released? It's not ringing a bell. Oh, is lewd. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I actually do remember the name of the one. The one song I always remembered from it. Here it is. That's this motherfucker. So it's so peaceful, so cheerful. It's so Yup. Yup. This fucker. Oh yeah. Yup. It just cracks me up that, like, this was the PvP music. Like, what the hell? Like, it's catchy as hell, but why? Like, the most stressed out bullshit you're doing in the game was set to this. Like, I don't know if they were trying to keep people calm. It didn't work. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I did my fair amount of time in the castles. Which one's this? Oh, yes. Yes. I do remember this. Yep. What was the name of it, though? What was the name of that place? I swear I heard this, though. Because I remember last time, but I swear I remember this being separate from it. I got sucked back in on live years after the that server we were on. I didn't do much. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of. But I remembered, like, as soon as it started up, I was like, oh, it's the one that sounds like Castlevania. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering that one. Nameless Island. I swear that sounds familiar. I don't think I played that much, though. Not on live. Not sure. I mean, I wasn't super low. I know I was a Crusader on live, and I don't remember how far I went in. Maybe I did. This woman's coping well. I'm happy for her. Oh my god. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 66 bunches of weed. Yeah, no. This shit needs to stop. It actually had like a definitive single final boss. Okay, this I didn't know. I remember times when the lock-in screen was the final boss and the first boss. Huh. Sounds appropriate. Wasn't Maroc the one town, the desert one? I'm guessing that's who it was named after. Okay, so I've got one more left. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, that sucks because that was like the town I kind of claimed as a hometown. Almost sounds like Top Gun. God, I just have one more person to find, but it's in this entire fucking... Oh, God. Mostly in the middle, so I'll just scrape the sides. What was the name of the game I'm thinking of, though? That action Ragnarok Online game they had. I don't think it was official. It was like some fan game. But, what was it? Ragnarok Battle Offline. That was it. Found it immediately. I remember it had some music. Let's see here. I want to say this is one I remember. Yep. Yeah, listen to that shit. Jesus, that's loud. Holy shit, I have it like turned down and it's still blasting. There we go. Wow, it looks like just a dude. I remember I actually played a decent bit of that when it came out. Although I think it was just like a fan game or something, but it was still good. What was it? I actually didn't realize that was the same people. That's hilarious. Good old Melty Blood. Didn't they just come out with a new one? I wasn't on that side of the wall, was I? Like, what was her name? Like French Bread or something? I think that was the developer. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing the, back when our mall still had a bookstore. Back in the days, you know, back when people read. Was it B. Dalton? Holy shit, I haven't thought of that place in forever. They actually had a ton of them. They had a whole giant manga section back there, back before that was really popular. Of course, I always went there because it was the only place I could find the best game book ever. Which, shit. This fucking, oh god, that's a terrible one. Hold on. Find a better version of that image. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. There we go. Not great, but it's higher res at least. This fucking series, man. These books were the shit when I was in the fourth grade? No, third grade. Yes, third grade. Basically full on, oh yeah, I forgot Capra's probably ears only. Lone Wolf books. The, basically choose your own adventure except with stats and dice rolling. Well, if you're playing strictly by the rules, it is a random number table at the end of the book, which, yeah, you tell a kid to actually close their eyes and pick random numbers. No, we're going to remember where the best numbers are and hit that every time. But we used to confuse the shit out of our teachers with those, man. Because, like, our entire... the way they had us set up was, like, little islands of desks, like across the classroom. And this is 3rd grade, you know, we're little kids, and our entire table, by some crazy stroke of luck, like all of us were gigantic goddamn nerds. And we all entered into this pact to buy just a couple of the Lone Wolf books each, right? And we would just pass them back and forth. Which, I don't know how that ever worked, because they're supposed to be done in order. We play those fucking things completely out of order. But, like, we had extended periods of time where we were supposed to be reading. And the teacher at first was like, wait, what? No, we don't do choose your own adventures. And we're like, okay, well, would you like to read some of it? You know, because it was much, much headier than choose your own adventure. And they actually let us. The balcony, maybe not. That could very well be what's fucking me up. I didn't even think to look. I was about to leave. Oh, behind that balcony? Yes. Yeah, I went out here, like this little outlook thing here. Yeah, I thought you meant like on top of that building or something. Yeah, I did this one. Oh, there's somebody. But, yeah, the teacher wound up letting us read them. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Gotta breathe, man. Even though we may need to depart at any moment, if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind, but that is highly unlikely. Oh boy. Yeah, go talk to some rabbits, man. You'll be alright. Yeah. I was actually going to double back this way, so I might have seen it, unless I went down this way. I don't know. But, yeah, they wound up letting us read those for our reading sessions in class. And confused the shit out of everybody, because we're sitting there with pen and paper, like, doing math. Because we're, like, calculating the damage, and, you know, we've got our inventories and stuff, and we're sitting there like, what the hell are you doing? And it's like, what? Well, I'm reading the book. And they seriously tried to say that they didn't count as books, and it was like it actually wound up being like multiple teachers involved in this. And the one of them goes, this looks more complicated and more involved than any book I've ever seen. It's like, why are you discouraging this? But it turned into like this giant debate, you know. Wishbone. I think so. Well, that was a dog, right? That truck is still serving Diswell. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, wait at the destination. Can do. Nice. Honestly, I mean, I support the Drow way of doing it. It's only a crime if you get caught. I mean, the joke was on that teacher anyway. That entire table that was reading and playing the Lone Wolf books. We were like years ahead of everyone else in reading.
Well, in forever.
Seems to be a dog sprawled out on the floor here.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
We are from the moon!
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleepingway. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had.
Oh, God.
He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
You're about to have a dance-off.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, he is, like, uniquely suited for that, isn't he?
Wilson and Blovida.
Oh, shit. I knew this was coming.
And Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
She looks like she's about to break him in two. No, she is.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry.
I just imagine Urianger being like, Tank, Tank.
Not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings.
Yeah, that one's pretty ouch.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men. Musings on sadness and loss. Studied, and memorized and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
I love how there's like this crowd of people around them too.
But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I wouldn't cry on Urianger. His outfit might actually come apart with any contact with water. Wait, no, we've proven that's wrong.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
All these scientists are just like, I have no idea what's going on.
Our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone. Grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Right, yeah.
This moon breeder, she was important to him, wasn't she?
Nah, side character from like One Patch.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, I can just feel hate from that one.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world and its people.
Alright, so that's the first in this expansion I've actually kind of got hit by something. And she's absolutely wasted potential, which is why the character is so effective. The way they did that, like everyone was like, what the fuck, right? Yeah. It was a fantastic character. Worked with everybody, you know. I think just about everybody loved her. Like, all players loved her. And then, just out of nowhere, bam, gone. I thought it was a great move. Absolutely fantastic. And there's characters in Guild Wars that kind of did similar things. Like someone's sister that shows up out of nowhere and very unceremoniously gets killed, and you're like, oh well, guess that's over. right? But Mo and Burrito, fantastic. They nailed that one. Oh yeah, she was named Moon's Bride. I remember that. Very interesting choice of words all of a sudden. Yeah, right. Oh, we all had a good grind. Now we got some 6 shoes. Yeah. Wait, which event? Oh, I thought that said Hither and Yams. This is Hither and Yarns. Oh, what I just did. Oh, really? I'm already almost done? It wasn't so bad. I mean, it's not as exciting as going into the past. But, yeah. At least this one doesn't end with, all right, everyone loses their memories now. None of that really happened. Like, that pissed me off to no end. Yeah, I just saw all the other quests pop up. So chew there. What we got here? Muscle frit. What? Lost Son, great. Now, I did actually wonder if I feel like I should be doing these on other classes, but I don't think I have anyone really high enough to be here. Oh, okay, no, I am supposed to find error for this one. Okay, it's Summoner. I can take it. What am I, 85? Shit, here's what, 80... Pretty sure this is 88, right? Soon? Yeah, 88? Ah, be perfectly fine. Wait, I won't be able to turn these in. Well, no, wait, no, they sync. Never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, right. I'm mostly just thinking about, like, surviving, running through things, you know. It's not exactly dangerous here. Cool, this kid, is too stupid to live. Alright. Oh, wait, come back. Just a frog out for a stroll. Nothing unusual there, speaking of which. Nah, he never touched that. Yeah, he's totally asleep. I'm feeling a hat right now. There we go. I'm not going to go home so easily. Okay. Notice that not all is right in Labyrinthos. Alright. Artificial light heater changed recently. Wait, what? That's weird. Here's what would happen if the artificial sun broke. It would be dark. I can pay you. I'll gladly take your money. No, I don't think so. Pay up, kid. Alright, fine, fuck it. Take your pocket money, the Aether Current, and a piece of gear, and we out. See ya. Life lesson, kid. This is what's called a bad deal. Random fucking Omega mount. With the wind-up Omega F, really? I need to get closer to her, just instinctively. It's the furthest you've ventured. I mean, I don't know. Are the other worlds actually far or just in a different dimension? Fuck it. Say a prayer. Okay. Interesting. He needs someone more experienced in travel than him to say a prayer for him. I like that. Interesting. I'm sure if I needed to, I could call out the chocobo and take stuff out here. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They're synonymous with a safe passage, and as such, it's become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. Today, that traveler is you. Let's give her a quick slash pray here. There we go. Your fucking atheist prayer. Have fun with that. Huh. Someone recently told me about the power of Akasha. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? That'd be very fucking interesting. Oh, come on. Anyone who played 4 knew at the start that this would end in prayer, right? Or at least prayer would set us up for the final fight. And like the whole time they've been seeding this whole idea of it. Yeah, Maple Story was a solid soundtrack. Wasn't much on the gameplay ever. I remember people online tried to tell me that it was like Tales of Destiny. I was like, no, it the fuck isn't. An actual, like, an old school 2D Tales of Destiny style MMO would be very interesting. Oh yeah, no, 100% grind. Like, unabashed, pure grinding. So I think there's like one more quest in the area, and I doubt I have access to it. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Alright, back to the main quest. Wasn't it up this way? Yeah. I am still reading that as hither and yams. That is not what it says, though. 400 tracks. Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's actually insane. There was something about, like, Korean games of that time where they just had 6 soundtracks. You have 3 minutes. Oh, God. "3 minutes is all I can spare. Can I sprint? No." Growing wearier with each passing second. Oh, dear God. Shit. It's coming right for us. I'm guessing one hit and I probably drop this. Oh, I can't even hear it. Mole King, huh? Damn. Yeah, I can safely say I never heard this in MapleStory. Damn. That ain't bad. Nah, wasn't sure if it was talking or not. Overly excited music for carrying boxes. Oh yeah, yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense. You're trying to injure yourself. It's only going to be the 4th time this expansion that's happened. I'm still lost as to why this music is playing this entire sequence. It's entirely too much. I mean, this is nothing but fetch quests. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds like final boss music for sure. Nice. It was always an alright looking game, too. That's the thing. It wasn't like, you know, some cheap game. There was quality there. It's just, man, I could not play it for long. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah, I totally believe it was. It was a very Korean MMO. Alright, I trust that the document I'm delivering won't get heavier with each passing moment. Unfortunately, I have no idea where I'm going. Southernmost structure. Okay. There we go. I like how all the Scions are basically just doing like non-stop high-speed fetch quests. We're just questing. And keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you succeed. I mean, I do like that they're all like, yeah, we're planning on your failing, but you know. Which one's this? Hi, dog. Damn. Yeah, that's actually really good quality music. Not even just like for an MMO, it's just well done. What? What do you want, dog? Yeah. Yeah, it always seemed like that would have almost done better as a single-player game. They can trace their ancestry right to, basically that arc. What, dog? Get out. You're bugging me. Stop it. Now we just kind of happen to be there. Yeah. And that does kind of seem to be your thing. Makes sense. Ah, okay, gotcha. See, Guild Wars almost had something like that. The Thief actually has a built-in ability where, you can steal an ability from whatever you're fighting. The problem is they didn't flesh them out right. They aren't actual, like, abilities that the enemy uses usually. And it's usually just, like a random thing. Like, oh, it's a poison field or whatever, you know. It was a great idea, they just never followed up on it. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. It happens. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, I always knew that was coming. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is why he acts that way. And it's mainly because he was embarrassed by his own father. Which is the same guy that saved everyone from Bahamut, so you know. When that's your embarrassing father, I mean, come on. Oh my god, I hope this just turns into, like, Dad fixing the car and I'm handing him tools. That would be great. An unspecified task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, he wants me to be ready. Oh shit, we've got the key to the fire aether. Let's burn this bitch. Yeah, this part's dragging a little bit, but it's not too bad. I think that's kind of it. Like, this game just, when you're just doing the fetch quests, it drags. Like, the whole reason you play it is for the big payoffs. And thankfully, they have plenty of them. Usually. Here, it really does feel like they're kind of in wrap-up mode. Alright, so elementals, got it. I'll fuck them up. Oh, good. We're probably gonna have a few of them now. Man, I like hypervelocity. It's not the best hit, but just the fact that it is a hit is so good. Here, let me grab their shit too. Oh, maybe not. Yup. Turning into a fade. Knew this was coming. It's actually fun doing these when, like, so many people are out here. Oh. Survey again. Animosity Demasi is so fun, though. Beat the unbeatable by 9 seconds. Good God. You know, roll up the world, roll up the galaxy. It's like the most satisfying little silly game about cleaning up. Like, it just ticks all those little boxes of satisfaction, you know? That reminds me, didn't? Hold on. I need to check something real fast. Yeah, they got Katamari Damacy reroll on Game Pass. Should really install that sometime. Wait, part of this I share with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Oh boy. Find adamantite is a product of Allig, one of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. Or of the twilight years. The material which saw much use as part of the Alligans' effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. What have you got? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Of those who would push further, expand Allig's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Excuse me. Perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist Amon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Actually, yeah, if he died, he might have gotten his memory back. Like, I forget exactly how that works, but... Only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? Well... may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak? Natural disposition towards which they are inclined. Now, considering both versions of them are pretty fucking crazy. Oh, this relative certainty that was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allig that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. Or Zand. I think it's Zand. I don't know. Zandi sounds weird. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. Facilitating his return, Amon provided those languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have if Zand had been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. No, had not. Okay. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end. To instill the people with new purpose. Yeah. So right there you've got nihilism in Zand, and Amon is trying to be a determinist. Like he's trying to make his own meaning. And it doesn't seem to be taking. Like in any of his lifetimes. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. Both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Right. Well, okay, a true nihilist, though, wouldn't even care about that. A true nihilist wouldn't even care about bringing everyone else with him. Like, Xenos is more of a nihilist. Like, he has one thing he cares about, you know, but... I mean, you can argue it gives him meaning, but it really doesn't. Only it's the consequences of their actions that matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, Damn. Excuse me. Adamantite. Yeah. To travel to the ends of creation and beyond. Promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. Yeah. That's the problem. They're all looking for outside reasoning. Like, this theme is a good one, but it just kind of pops in every now and then to say hi. I'm just afraid it's going to be a perfect storm where, after so many things about this expansion that have kind of either let me down or I didn't like the way they did it or whatever, I'm afraid they're going to end on some big note that I just completely disagree with and reject. And I don't know what that's going to mean. Like, I mean, things are okay that I disagree with, but like, I'm just afraid that a combination of it all could be bad. Let's see. The word for someone who wants to end it all. It could be a fatalist. I mean, it's an extreme version of fatalism, honestly. More than anything, it's just psychopathy. I mean, that's there really isn't a philosophy for someone that wants to end everything, like, and you know, everyone else. I mean, suicidal would be yourself, obviously. If you're looking to kill as many people and then yourself, that just makes you a, you know, mass murderer. It's not really a psychology, or not a psychology, a philosophy. Like, a philosophy would be nihilism, which is just the belief that there is no inherent meaning in anything, and therefore your actions have no meaning. You can just do whatever you want, and there's nothing that will come down on you for it, you know, cosmically speaking. And I mean, it looks like a lot of the time nihilism is kind of the catch-all for people that have trouble finding meaning or dealing with a lack of meaning. And my guess is that Fandaniel, Hermes, you know, whatever his name is, was desperately trying to find meaning and didn't get the answer he liked. Which ultimately results in him falling into a full-on nihilist and just going nuts. Which is weird. I mean, a nihilist usually doesn't care enough to do something. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, villains who just want to destroy for destruction's sake are very hard to do right. Nihilism is a good... It's not a motivator. Like, nihilism will never motivate someone to do anything. All that nihilism does is, it removes something that someone wouldn't do, right? Look at Sephiroth, okay? Clearly, to some degree, he's a nihilist because he doesn't see where his actions are, you know, have consequences. He doesn't care that he's killing a bunch of people. He's just doing what he wants, you know. He doesn't hold any kind of belief that there's meaning in the people that he's killing, you know, with his plans. But he's still benefiting personally out of it. It's just he doesn't care about, you know, the fallout. That's usually what nihilism tends to breed in people. actual examples of people that are like, you know, I want to die, there's no meaning, and I'm gonna erase everything. In real life, they're extremely rare because, you know, people don't really have those means, you know. The closest thing you see are murder-suicides, you know, where, and then funny enough, in a sense, you could actually argue that someone doing a murder-suicide is closer to a, it's closer to determinism because they believe that they're leaving a mark somehow, that they're making a difference in the world, and it's better that they do that than they don't, right? Kuja... Kuja was basically just a temper tantrum, yeah. I mean, and this is where a lot of Final Fantasy villains fall flat, is that they don't really have good motivators. Kefka's a fun one, but it's not because of any kind of deep philosophical view he holds. It's because of the subversion where, you know, the bad guy wins. He gets exactly what he wants. You know, he throws the world into chaos. He kills a whole bunch of people. He becomes basically a god. You know, he wins. And he did it for the lulz. You know, that's the appeal of Kefka. Kefka doesn't have any kind of real philosophy going on. There's nothing. I mean, sure, he's a nihilist. But nihilism alone doesn't make someone interesting. You know, there's not much to explore with nihilism, unfortunately. Nihilism is just it's more of an end state, right? A lot of philosophers will argue that a nihilist is a failure to... It's like a fail state for a person's philosophy. That they can't find something else, right? And it's the lowest you can go. Which is why there's so many attempts to make alternatives to it, you know. Yeah, Final Fantasy villains are very one-note, typically. I mean, like, how they get there can change, but ultimately, they're just trying to blow everything up. And the main reason is just lazy writing. It makes for a villain you need to stop, right? And I think that's why things like Suikoden are so fun, because actual world-threatening events are extremely rare in that series. There's like one, basically, and it's not even a world-ending event. It's just a country is probably going to get blown up, you know. But for the most part, Suikoden is very much a story about, you know, just a revolution in a country more than anything. You know, you take a look at someone who actually has reason and intelligence, and they're an actual character, and they don't usually devolve into mustache-twirling villains. I mean, Suikoden 1 kind of did, because they had Wendy. She was pretty much your stock villain, but she barely... You know, the fight was hardly ever against her. Yeah, Chaos, I mean, you know, Chaos is your generic enemy. Basically. I mean, he's as generic as they get. Now, the Emperor in Chu was interesting, because he ultimately just wanted to rule. And it just so happens that dying was part of his plan to rule. Like, death was not the end state for him. Like, the Emperor in Chu was like, he did want to win his war. Like, he's actually one of the more interesting villains. Just because he actually has a process. He has a goal. He has something he's trying to do, other than, you know, oh, I hate existence. I'm gonna blow it up. Like, at no point does he make any effort to blow up the world. Now, he wrecks the shit out of the world, but all of his actions are done from a throne, basically. Exdeath is absolutely a walking cartoon villain. 100%. He is a ham and a half. Golbez was interesting, even though he's just brainwashed in the end, which is unfortunate. It would have been really nice if there was more to it, but, you know, there wasn't. You have Zemus, who is just a card-carrying villain. And then, of course, Zeramis, which is just, you know, a force of nature of hatred. Like, it doesn't get much more, you know, metaphysical than that. Ultimecia, who the fuck knows what she was doing? I don't even think Square knows. Because they got handed a really cool theory with the whole Rinoa thing, where it's like, oh no, it's like, is she a future version of Rinoa that lost Squall or something and she went, like, batshit crazy? Is that what all this is? Is that why she uses Gravier for the final boss fight and all this stuff? And Square was like, wow, that would have been a great idea. But no. It's like, you fucking idiots, just claim it. It's cooler than whatever stupid shit you were not thinking of, because clearly they just, they designed a character, went, yeah, that works. Like, well, what's her story? I don't know, she's from the future or some shit. What's she trying to do? I don't know. She's trying to, oh, let's see, she does time, trying to compress time. Yeah, that's it. She's gonna compress time. What does that mean? I don't know. Player doesn't have to worry about that. They'll stop her. Like, it makes no sense. And there's never any reasoning offered. It's one of the reasons why I was kind of hoping the Eden Trial in 14 would actually offer up a possibility of where Ultimecia came from. And no, they cowered it out. They didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's basically Luffy in a nutshell. Yeah, you get her, but we don't get like an actual proper origin for Ultimecia. Like, I would have loved, like, even a hand-wavy attempt at hard canon. Where, you know, Gaia, like, full-on transforms into her and goes off to do shit. Galleon was a fun villain. I don't quite remember what his intentions were. Wasn't it just more power? Wasn't he just doing a big Virgil? I think that was his thing. Oh, hey, look, it's an Aether Current. I ain't waiting. The Pity Forum frowns on recreational explosions. I like this potato. Like, I finished the first Lunar game. I'll admit, I barely remember what the hell Galleon's plot was. I know he comes back in the second one, but I don't remember what the fuck he was doing. Like, they were trying to, like, corrupt the goddess, right? Something like that. Right. Okay, yeah, so he was just, yeah, he just wanted power then. That's what I thought it was. Right. Okay, well, I mean, okay, he's got a reason to want power, but... You... Ooh. Deep. Like, he was a cool character. He was a good villain. You know. And he was not presented as a villain at first. He had his whole heel turn. It was great. Get you gone. Hell yeah. Love that term. I never did play this. I need to play Lunar 2. I need to do that. I played the first one. First one was fun. I know what I should do. I should emulate the Sega CD. Play the old version. No, I should. I'm pretty sure the PS1 version is probably the best one. Right, yeah. And he was known as the strongest mage even when he was a quote-unquote hero, so... I love that. Pity they were found on recreational explosions. Well, as long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get out of here. I've got mistakes to make. Oh man, that guy's probably the best Lalafell. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's a low bar. Mad because bored. I don't know, I'm sure something rhymes with detonation. Oh, I could have just taken the 8th right. Ah, fuck it. Now, is it just me, or does it seem like there's a ton more side quests in this one than usual? I swear there weren't this many before. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Alright. Sounds like a good idea. Waiting for an explosion. Oh yeah, our RPGs, I mean JRPGs especially, are all about just getting stronger.
I take it.
And then having something to use it on.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
We all did a big quest.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed. Those who insist on making adjustments at the end. For their part,
how you doing, Kay?
and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
No, hang up.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Please just be in a giant Amazon box.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Waterworks. Oh, with Urianger? That's the closest thing to an emotion I've felt other than rage.
News. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence.
Oh no, they can. Shit, you've seen it. The tactics raid ending got me. But that's because they were characters from the fucking 90s. You know. I got a little bit. I think I had to clear one eye. During. I don't cry at the stuff most people cry at, but I do cry.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Oh, man.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh, I thought that was a fucking Empire delivering it for a second. Holy shit. I'm crying some boredom. No, not so much. I cry at epic things.
They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
So, like, okay. Like, in Lord of the Rings, the hobbits at the end, you know,
right here. A bigger haul than any of
where they think they're dying and all, that does nothing. The Battle of Pelennor Fields,
Yes, because
I was fucking bawling the entire fight.
Here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
I saw that shit in theaters too. I was openly weeping during the fight scene.
Sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot.
Yeah.
Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
You won't pile drive him.
I went all the way to the entrance. It was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
That is true. He didn't order any civilians to get shot this time.
Mate.
I will never stop bringing that up.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
This sword is going to the fucking moon.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed.
See, I am noticing though,
I thought to beg our Confederate allies.
there's a lot of emphasis being put on the fact that these are like holy relics and things that they're basically deconstructing for the metal.
And had space for additional cargo.
Like, this game has always kind of had an anti-religion slant to it,
Need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
and now we're definitely looking at nihilism versus determinationism and existentialism and all that.
Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Like, I can see where it's aiming, and I appreciate it.
Wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Yeah, right. Heaven's word too.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Oh, more of them are supposed to show up? That's funny.
The Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Toss her in the fucking bay.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do.
Did her voice change another time?
To make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
I swear to God,
Have the benefit of a generous patron.
this was not her voice at the start of this. What the fuck?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions.
Yeah, we know who it is. It's their mother.
To fill.
Yeah. She already said that. She said that like earlier in the expansion. This is not a surprise. Yeah, he's not happy.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
It's actually, I actually agree with him for once.
However did you manage so much in so short a time now? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
I'll admit, I do want to know what Rowena's been doing with all those tombstones.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the...
Is it wrong that this guy makes me hungry for Easter? That's terrible.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
No, I mean like literally hungry. Like, I want chocolate, like actual chocolate, not.
The whole of the guilds have cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
No, I didn't finish Alexander.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problems are...
Yeah, really. Why was Sid not the first person we talked to?
Sid, you brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
That actually does make sense.
The were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
I love that simulacrum. It's so cool how he's just so evenly speaking at all times.
Their leave of Thavnair. Those you saved in Galimund remain my...
Yeah, speaking of eyes.
My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh, that's cool.
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
Yeah, I'm like 2 away from finishing Alexander, I think.
Responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
But yeah, right.
So unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
So the song for the first Omega fight, I mean, Jesus Christ.
With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no? 14.
But predictably, I hated that fight.
Think of how far we could go.
It wasn't even the starboard larboard thing. It was that by the time I even saw the name, it was already too late. I think I hit every one of those fucking things.
Be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
I should have wrapped it up. Just walks away.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you.
I expected him to stooge bonk them together. Just
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
oh, come on, is it even that surprising? Clearly, he's been fine with everybody since, like, he came in and saved the day.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands that
here we go.
I thought my heart might burst.
Damn, they must have grabbed hard.
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Yeah, they rolled optimal stats.
Would succeed. Must succeed.
I like to think Alice came out of the womb, like, doing a limit break.
If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
When he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
So basically, their dad was a Scientologist all along. Got it.
I was wrong.
Ah, shit. Xenu's the final boss, isn't he? I figured it out.
So much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
You just don't get it at all. There isn't a single thing I don't cherish.
For you to have come so far.
Things said just before limit break.
To acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed.
Yeah, that's what brought his voice change.
Seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels.
Oh my god.
Ours is not a kind world.
I'm so done with Xenos. And I have this awful feeling he's going to be the final boss.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Hey, Alphino, your dad's a bitch.
Learns what you were really up to.
Amelians.
Honestly, the thing that would make me happiest with Xenos is if we have the final boss fight, credits roll, and then you just get a shot of Xenos like standing on a field, like,
I assumed that it was
where is she?
Influence that made them so
And it's
keen to
ants.
charge headlong into danger.
It's just Xenos dating sim.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Unfortunately, I feel like Xenos is just this ticking time bomb, right?
If we finish loitering
It's
about
going
the
to
harbor, might I
piss me
suggest we
off.
put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Yeah, we can check in on the people. There are obvious missing spots. Holy shit. That's funny. Yup. Come on, that's 2 words. That is more than 2 words. I want a close-up of an empty spot. Just like between people cheering.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
This is where the goblins would be. If you finished it. Or even better, like, if you don't do, like, certain raids, you just see, like, the dead bodies of everybody involved in the raid that you didn't save. Like, somewhere else completely. But keep the music going. No, none of the Beast Tribe shit. Fuck that. They're not people. Oh, wait, shit, they are now, aren't they? Ah, crap. Yeah, you don't actually seem to, like, go around and talk to everybody this time. I think I did some of the Beast Tribe stuff on my first character. On this one, I was like, nah, we ain't doing that. Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier, I saw somewhere, I think it was on Twitter, someone said that Xenos is basically the villain equivalent of someone that skips all the cutscenes. He just level boosted, skipped all the cutscenes, didn't watch anything. He's just there for the raid. At least send a letter. Cool, toss it in the garbage. He is playing Reaper, it's true. It's true. Unfortunately, he's probably not going to be as incompetent as most of the Reapers I've been seeing, but, you know. Of course, the method of speaking with her is not without risks. That I know. Yeah, Xenos does know what a positional is, man. He split that one blasphemy right in half from behind. Yeah, I was just in the second half of Labyrinthos, and you're like, nope. This is an excellent time to do something else. Nah, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, oh my god, look at my hit points. What is that? What is that shit? I didn't even notice. Do I have anything that I can... I'm gonna overshoot it like crazy. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Well, fuck. Fuck. Hang on, I can figure this out. Let me do the math. Oh, you're working. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were like, work is preferable. Yeah, right. I have to wonder, the next level increase, are they going to go to level 99 like they did with 11? That would be cool. But you know people would be pissed off about it, right? Like, I'm kind of hoping it'd be really cool if they went to level 99 and then like had an alternate leveling system so that we were just level 99 plus something, you know, do something like that. I think that would be cool. And I mean, canonically, how much stronger can we really get? Basically vet levels, yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's what most MMOs do these days. Well, yeah, the stat crunch, though, I mean, it brought the numbers down to a digestible level. Like, now I do 10,000 damage, and I'm like, okay, I know that's a lot. Before, I was doing 10k on, like, my first hit as a tank. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? Or you can do, like, World of Warcraft and just have, like, K after, you know, and just show it in the thousands. But, yeah, fuck that. And I know that, like, modern Final Fantasies don't even stick to 10,000 damage. They go well over it. But I like going up to 4/9s, you know? I feel like I should make a joke about K49, but I think I might actually get sued if I mention that character. I don't think he's legal anywhere at this point. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like, what was it? Oh god, here we go. Mega damage. Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are tabletop systems that use things like mega damage. Is that actually real? Did World of Warcraft do that shit? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if that's a joke or not. K49s, they don't even have Nameless, do they? I'm pretty sure Nameless isn't even there. Like, I'm fairly sure there's just a smoking crater where that character was. I think it was, what was it, Rifts, I think? The tabletop game? Had a separate kind of, thing. Oh, they actually gave him a real name? Oh, wait, you mean the character of K49 is it? Bullshit. Hold up. Hold up. Ronin? Who the fuck is this? What in the name of fuck? Hold up. What? Yeah, I know Final Fantasy 14 and all, but this is stupid. Hold on. Yeah, we're on hour 5. Yeah, right? Hold the fuck on. They did not put K49 back in. So wait. Is he K49 or Nameless? Because that's a different character. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, because if it's a blatant ripoff of Akira, we'll know. Ronin. What the fuck? I think that's Nameless. Here we go. We'll know when he does a super. Here it is. It's Nameless. It's Nameless. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Nameless. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. Nameless being back is a surprise. Because he's not... I mean, he's an alright character. Yeah, it is exactly the same character. However, K49 is very clearly, what is his name? Tetsuo or whatever from, Akira. Like, very obviously. Like, that move with the like, the claw and shit. Yeah, no, he just grows like Tetsuo in Akira, and it's like, it's so on the nose that they were like, no, in re-releases we are renaming this motherfucker and making him a totally different character. I mean, yeah, I know, right? It's him. It is him. How much do you want to bet there's gonna be mods for PC that just changes his name to K49? Oh no, they're gonna mod in the whole character, I bet. That might be hard though. It's a lot of weird assets. You can't just kind of swap his model out. I don't know. I'm willing to bet someone's gonna try. Ronin, what the fuck? Well, I guess he's not nameless anymore. I really do hope that 15's good though. Well, yeah, you can just sprite swap there. That's simple. Oh, this looks like a boss fight, but I guess it's not. Wait, are we on the inside? Fuck yeah, excuse me, sir. I need to, hold on. Reminds me. Oh, we're missing one. You motherfucker. Let me in! Yeah, I know. that is a yo. Hey, it's one of those sage weapons. I know, I just walked right past the plot to see the fucking spaceship. Look at this shit. Looks like it's all ready to explode and not kill Amidala, or whatever her name is. Panda Bear, or whatever her name was. Look, they even have like little pieces of the Senate here. Not quite shiny enough though. And I have to wonder what its name is though. I don't think they have the balls to call it the Enterprise. Well, we already had the Enterprise, didn't we? Isn't that Sid's little one? Like his first one? Yeah, it can't be the Enterprise. I love how I just like ruined the reveal of that ship. I wanted to clear the map. Wait, did I get the whole map? No. Oh, you motherfuckers. I'm missing like this shit. Oh well. I am not the only one that did it. Yeah, the Enterprise is the one that you take to Garda. Yeah, that's what I thought. Call it these nuts. And like the livery on the ship just looks like this. Yeah, well, yeah. Once I get that last one, I can just fly over to it. But beginning and end of our efforts. Thanks. The Starship Wigma. It's terrible. That shit makes me want to play No Man's Sky. Like where you go to a civilized system or something. Both of these. Yeah, this is clearly the first time I've ever seen this ship. Oh, look at this. Ever since Star Trek the motion picture, the first one, like everyone is obsessed with the beauty shot of the spaceship. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. Yeah, no shit. It stands out, dude. I get it. You got a nice ride. It could be an Elite Dangerous. It actually looks like one of them. I mean, nowhere near big enough, probably, but... It's designed as a medium-sized craft to better reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. But miniaturizing still makes it weaker, though. At least it does for us. Yeah, the Loperates are just like, oh, look at your tiny little ship. What is it they're calling it? I already forgot the term they're using. The teeny tiny ship or whatever. What a hunk of junk. Teeny tiny toy boat. That's it. That's it. It looks sick. Afterburner has been removed for further modification. Yeah, we gotta mod that shit up. So first we gotta upgrade the shields, the weapons. Make sure the power plant is strong enough to get some high tier shit on it. I mean, I guess we need cargo space for now. I don't know, we can run without shields. Just make sure you don't get into any fights. I do need to get back to Elite Dangerous and just ignore the first person shooter stuff. I'd have to get my voice controls all reset up again, though. Yeah, you know, the collectors just cut right through it. Yeah, building an air vehicle without Sid is a giant mistake in this. It really is. But I appreciate that it looks like the Seer weaponry. The treat with her is not a simple feat. I'm guessing someone needs to play host to her. Yeah, think how many generations labored for this end to make one ship. Seriously though, this spaceship, this one ship, is supposed to ferry people, the entire planet, or as much as they can, to the moon. This thing's way too fucking small, man. Like, honestly, it feels like it would be way easier within the confines of a Final Fantasy setting to make teleportation magic and do it that way. Which, I mean, maybe they were, because they did have that one teleportation thing that they used earlier, which I'm sure is going to come up again. But my guess is that's probably an avenue of research they went down and abandoned in favor of this for some reason. Shaman's most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Interesting. Oh, they have teleportation magics involved. Okay. Now you've got my attention. It's Allagans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel, that in that precise vein, Allagan salvage should suit it well. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It was very disorienting for people. Can you just imagine, like, a few million people teleporting to the moon? I don't know what the population of Eorzea is supposed to be. Or the planet, for that matter. Because remember, Eorzea is just, like, a continent. But, a few million people all teleport to the moon, and the Loporrits are, like, running around trying to make everyone feel better. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, they're just giving them carrots, like force feeding them carrots. They're all in like zebra print robes. Oh shit. All right. It's only like 1,000 gil. Here, watch. Boop. Hey. Oh shit. Running out of space. Oh, how is this happening? Uh-oh. I should probably do something about this. Can I do this here? No. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. I'll shove it on the Chocobo's saddle off. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, the Aetheryte tickets. I know. I don't know when those are from. I haven't opened the saddlebag in years, right? Hold on, let's see. Where are these things? Philosophy. When was that? Hold on. When was this from? Does it say? Uh, 2019. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Patches were just before Shadowbringers and the patch of Shadowbringers. Wait, I've got fireworks? Where are my fireworks? Oh yeah, these things. Yeah. Well, I've got 3 of them. What is this shit? Metal tuning forth when struck emits a low tone. What the hell? I don't need this shit. I got like contemporary warfare. What is this? No, get this out of here. I can get more of those. Yeah. Diamond dust. We ain't using that. There we go. All right, let's celebrate this ship real quick. Yeah. What? Maybe, hold on. Yeah, how about this one? Oh, fuck. Oh, there ain't much of fireworks, I guess. Wait. What a mount. Do I have a mountain there? Voidal resonator? I have no idea what this is. Hold on. Ow! It is for a mount. Yeah. Guess you're, an Ahriman? What is an Ahriman? Oh, fuck. Really? I think it was eyeball guys. I almost just deleted that thing. Carbon coat, carbon twine. Oh god, you don't even use these anymore, do you? Let's get rid of these real quick. You didn't see those. Unidentified elegant tombstone. Oh, this thing's ancient. Yeah. What are these things? Oh my god. No, get rid of those. Hold on. Yeah, this is... Oof. This is rough. Sushi? I mean, fuck it. I'll eat that, I guess. Whoops. Nope, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, on the unidentified one? Okay, yeah, that should probably just go. I hate to get rid of these. Hang on to those for fun. Maelstrom tickets, Jandling token. Ooh, that's worth like $2,000. Dodo feathers. Get this shit out of here. What is this crap? Green tea set. Sandwich basket. Odin's mantle. What do I do with that? Alright. Oh my god. Wait. Clear prisms? Why do I even have these? Oh, I do have glam prisms. Go figure. Anyway, get rid of those. I'm not crafting. Bunch of materia. I have like... Oh, fuck. There, just go ahead and... Oh, fuck it. I fought Odin at some point. This shit's years old. I did have prisms the whole time, apparently. All I had to do was look. I had zero faith. I was just like, that shit ain't in there. Like, I dumped all of that into my, my shit. Certificate of Grandeur? I don't even know that you can use this anymore. Tell you what. Alright, let's just start. Oh my god, Delta Escape. Oh god, someone forced me to take these. I mean, they can get exchanged for materia. Big deal. Alright, fuck it. Oh, this is all my summoner shit. Yeah, I'll be keeping those. 515. Yeah, I should probably... 515 kind of sucks, but no. Screw it, we're fine. I'm just gonna fill this up. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll sort through this shit, I don't know. When's the next expansion? 2 years? Perfect. We're good to go. I hate the fucking... Yeah, 515 is pretty trash. Like, you can get Poetics at, like, what, 530? Yeah. Honestly, none of those have looked cool. They all look like junk. Her children, one and all, level 89. We seem to be doing something important. I hope the first words that Heidelin says are, seriously, what the fuck? What is wrong with your inventory? And Sonder pointed out something that completely went past me. Is, yeah, I'm at level. I've actually been skipping a lot of stuff with Gunbringer. Or Gunbreaker. I stopped doing, any roulettes, any kind of side stuff. I've been offloading most of that to Summoner. I've been doing, roulettes with Paladin. Although not that many, because I'm mostly pushing the story, but... Yeah. Like, Summoner's just too fucking good not to level, man. And it gives me a free heal, which, funny enough, it was the other way around. I got Scholar to 80 and never touched Summoner. Now I'm taking Summoner all the way, and I haven't really touched Scholar. So... But, if I do that, I'll have, you know, DPS, tank, and healer all at 90 ready to go. So, it's working out. It is not here. Oh, well, there she is. Shit. Okay. I almost pulled a Fandaniel there. Just jump right in. Oh my god, Summoner's so fucking good. Summoner is getting nerfed. We know that. We know it's getting nerfed. It's too good. Like, you call out Bahamut and, like, just spam all of your like, 0-second stuff. Which, by the way, hitting 3 buttons, well, actually 4 buttons, without any, like, I think there's a global cooldown off of calling Bahamut out, but you can do 3 moves immediately as Bahamut's letting rip. It sounds like a fucking proton pack, like, starting up. There's just this fucking blinding light, and I swear I hear some chick singing. It's fucked up. This isn't dangerous. I didn't even notice. I noticed because I looked down, but... Going for a quick swim in the sea here. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? But yeah, one thing that totally went over my head was that during that cutscene where Heidelin's just walking forward and like getting all fucked up and all bloodied and stuff, apparently that's supposed to be her taking lethal blows for you at various different points. Like, that's actually her shielding people. Because it's not just you, I guess. And it's like, ooh. A little fucked up. Alright. Alongside the physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same, thus the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower once more here in Thalmazen? Thalmazen. Yeah, there we go. Thalmazen. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began to work on this facility. culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Iteoscope? Is that an eye? Atlas? Hold on. Nah, that's an eye. I had to get in there, man. Mr. Thalmason. I'm not Mr. Thalmason. He's Mr. Thalmason. Let's see, a 7th Umbral Calamity. It's been rare to even hear a whisper. Oh shit, so it's been a while. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared. Oh god. We going for a dip. I'm gonna come out of this bitch looking like Cloud after he had that live stream stroke. Just drooling everywhere. I'm gonna start like rambling about angels and Xenogears. It wasn't Xenogears, it was Xenogears. Because the translators didn't know what the fuck they were trying to say. I make no guarantee that you'll find her, nor of your safety. It'll be fine, I'll respawn. Shoving Aaron Bald off the wheelchair. Just doing that head thing where it's like, I gotta say, man, when that happened in 7, that shit was shocking as a kid. I was like, holy shit.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
I probably do. The ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. Great. The swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine you're at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. God damn it. Be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Wow. Yeah, you go. We'll watch. Otherwise, there's an increased probability we'll extract you too early or too late. Oh, Graha, have you figured out what our souls look like this time? Oh, no, it's fine. Ryle's got it. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, where is it? Hold on.
So,
where is it? Shit. I have it muted. Hold on. Damn it. There.
Once all 6 of your camp counselors are gone, the game's over. That's ingenious. That's the best game over screen I ever saw. For real, actually being dead serious. Dead fucking serious.
I was hoping for just his version, but here it comes.
You and your friends are dead. Game over. It's priceless. Like, I can't believe it. Isn't that a mean thing to say to kids? Nobody ever dies in Nintendo.
Here we go. Here we go.
Or they have no idea what it should say. It should say, you're dead, your friends are dead, your family's dead, your fucking pets are being skinned alive, your mom's a fucking whore, you suck at life, the whole world hates you, you're going to hell, live with it. Game over.
There we go. That's exactly where this is going. Cryo has never done anything in terms of gameplay. I don't think we've ever seen her in a fight, ever. Yeah, you're dead. Live with it. That's basically just Dark Souls in a nutshell. You're dead. Live with it. Will you trust me? No. Let's pick her up by the cat ears and drop her in. Hey, everyone, go up there and watch. Even if we did die, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. No, I've never seen her in a fight. I really thought that this would be the expansion where she did something, and she hasn't. I mean, like, you know, an actual fight. She always is the one that gets hurt, or captured then hurt, or hurt and then captured. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Oh boy. I wonder who we're gonna find down there. Wonder who's in charge of that. Oh wait, we killed that guy. Wait. Its embrace, memory is washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. That didn't mean shit. What are these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift onto the ethereal tides. Some theorize they linger for some time. Those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Strong sentiment, huh? I don't suppose we can get some of those rocks, put it in it, and, you know. No? Okay, never mind. Oh! Well, there you go. Oh yeah, she is in that one. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. She is there. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. You know I've left a lot of bodies, right? No, I caution and be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you. Okay. We know where this is going. Porchafont's gonna be in there. Moen Breed is gonna be there somewhere. Yeah, this is probably one of the scenes that made people lose it. We'll see. We'll see. It might happen. It could happen. I'm not someone that's too proud to cry if it's getting to me, but it's not very likely. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably tear up if it's done well. That's the most I can say. So 89 dungeon, huh? Interesting. What are they calling for in terms of gear? Oops. Don't worry about that. Oh, it's a synced one. Oh boy. Syncs to 550. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm above average. I should be fine. I should be fine. Wait. Oh my god, I thought that was my Chocobo because they're wearing the same stupid goggles I do. I was like, wait, I didn't call my Chocobo. What the fuck? For a second, I thought it was like some special cutscene where even my Chocobo is there for support. Oh man, they could do anything with this. We've always tried to do the right thing, but we've not always been kind nor merciful. Yeah, no shit. Oh, man. If there's a single boss in here that's just some generic asshole, I'm going to be pissed, because there's so much opportunity here. Honestly, This is where we should have run into Xenos again. Honestly, Xenos being alive has done nothing for the plot. Nothing. That shit would have been sick. All right. So I'm doing the rewriting thing here. What if he died at the end of Stormbringer or Storm? It's one of them. Not Stormward. Stormblood. There we go. I had to go in order. If he dies at the end of Stormblood, right? He stays dead. This whole shit with Van Daniel happens. You know, they can easily find another way to cause the chaos. We get to this point, we go in there, and that he's the one we fight. And that's where we have a big fight with Xenos again. How cool would that have been? That we might not have actually seen coming. But no, the game is constantly reminding us that he's there waiting to be a boss. And we're getting really late in the game, so it's going to be an important fight, and I'm going to be mad about it. Wait, look at that, guys. Oh, Peregrine Piddleton? That's pretty good. My favorite, though, that I've seen this expansion is still Kor's Lightbringer. That is my favorite name. I've been like at work, just driving around, and just Kor's Lightbringer pops into my mind, and I'm cracking up. You'd really think that Estinian would just refuse to go in and be like, nah, that place ain't for me. I ain't doing that. Yeah, the Ancients that gave rise to Zodiark are in there. I had a feeling we'd run into them. Like, I had a feeling we were going to wind up in the live stream at some point, which this basically is. Yeah, I know. Coors Light ain't exactly great. Coors anything isn't good. But the name is good. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight Heidelin just to prove that we're good enough to go after the actual boss. Alright. This fucking Reaper back here. I think? What is that shit? Wait. What? The fuck are you? What is this shit? Bud Lightbringer, yeah. What is this thing he's wearing? Oh, it's more than one person. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I thought I came across something incredible. I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck it, let's go in there. No time like the present. What is this shit? I have to wait?
My fellow whites, let's raise a glass to this pyramid of money, the foundation of which was built upon our favorite... What?
The techno...
What am I fighting for?
That's a good question. Maybe APA was located another energy emission from the radar.
I never expect the second part of that. That's a good question. Are the good days already gone? Fuck no, they're not. No one's at this level, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, I can slum it with the trust. I can do it. It's just, it sucks to do so as a... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, wait. Oh shit, that's Storm March Extreme. Hold on. I was about to go and fight fucking King Moogle Mog. How was I doing that? I didn't know. Oh, wait, you can do that? And the worst part is I saw people filling in and I'm going, moving on. Wait. Wait. Like, why are we getting 2 tanks and 2 healers? And oh shit. Oh no. Oh, hang on. This isn't the last dungeon, is it? Can't be. No, there's one more after this. There's one more after this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 77, 79, 87, 89. Yeah. Okay. We're good. There's gonna be one more after this, and then I guess 2 more, maybe? I think it's always been 2 more, isn't it? I don't know. That's the precedent now, at least. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, shit. Almost went and fought a giant Moogle and been like, wait, why is this in the Ethereal Sea? No, what it is, that you've got one at 89, then there's gonna be one more at 90. And presumably a trial after that. After the 90 dungeon. Oh my god. And see, the main thrust of the story was finishing up at 79's dungeon, last expansion, so this is different. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Oh, 3 of us are new. Sick. Oh, come on, 4. Tell me everybody's new. That would be so good. God, it's me. Can you, like, not? Oh, yeah, no, our party's talking and shit? Look at this. All right. Well, let's do it.
And I trust you can hear.
I was like, yep, I'm new too. Let's go talk to God.
Those things are pure malcontent.
Okay, where are we going?
The residue of life
Oh, where to go?
fulfilled.
Guessing this way. Nothing? All right. I'm supposed to be dodging shit. I can't see it. Oops. I completely fucked up my rotation here. I am just completely covered by other people's explosions. Welcome to level 90. Well, we've got... No, that's just a ninja. That black mage is 89. Jesus. They don't want us doing wall to wall, apparently, but I'm gonna try. Fucking okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come here. Bring me everyone. Everyone. I want to defend up a little, though. Uh-oh. Yep, pop that. Fuck it. They've got a lot of health still.
I don't like it. It sucks.
We're doing fine. are fine. Oh, yeah, dude, Heart of Corundum is stupid. It's stupid. It's gone from being something that I forgot that I had half the time to being like my main defensive button. It's up. Why not hit it? It's so multifunctional. It's a big ass heal. It's a crazy amount. Down below looks trippy. Whoa, fuck. Wish this was VR. All right, I'm coming. All right, what we got? Ilberd! Oh, God. All right, Ilberd. I'm gonna cherish killing you again. Oh my God, this isn't even a boss. This is just a fight. Oh my God, how much shit are they gonna pack into this? Visceral hate? Yeah, fuck you. Oh God. We should probably... Yeah, we should kill these. Existential dread, really? Okay, we're just gonna put it right on there, aren't we? We are not gonna kill these in time. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we kill him. What is this place reminding me of? Livia. All right. Well, I think she's mad. You, still want Gaius's body? Oh, frustration is her move? Yeah, she still wants his body. Oh, man. I fucked that up. Oh, here we go. Aglaia climb. Okay. Oh. Gotta watch out for the claws. I got super fucking lucky. The ones that she raises, I'm guessing? Yes. Okay. Simple. Ooh. All right. I'm like trying to watch her. Oh God, that was so fast. Is it because I didn't notice her not moving? I don't know. Wow, I actually got 2 stacks for that shit. Okay. I love it when everybody's new. Like, it just feels like there's zero judgment. I love it. I was like, I think she remembers this. The guy just goes, yeah, she's gonna remember now. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to memorize this, aren't we? Okay. So do not move back into that position. I'm good here. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not. What? What? I got 5 fucking stacks. Yeah, good luck, healer. I don't know what that does. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's not the low one, right? God damn it, I can't tell. I was under the low one before, and it still hit me. 6 stacks now. Yeah, it's my fault, don't get me wrong. I'm not picking up what it's putting down. Blow everything I got to try and survive this. I thought I had it figured out, but no. Jesus. The good thing Gunbreaker is pretty strong. The glowing ones. Okay, got it.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Hey, we haven't traveled on ether currents in a long time.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
I'm just kind of sharing with them. Well, they have randomized content, but it's very limited. It's Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, basically. Unless you just mean having like a giant pool of bosses that it could be, that would be interesting. Here, we'll oh god, what is this? I've never seen. I hope I didn't just like run out of a friendly thing or something. I probably did. Who am I kidding? Oh. This is good, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, memory of a kind-hearted knight. Oh, no. Oh, I know who that is. He couldn't really protect us much in life, but he's doing it in death. All right, that one's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Good old horse fart. Who was it that called him that? It was Asmongold, wasn't it? I gotta admit, I actually enjoyed some of his streams. Like, he's ridiculous. He's not the best person, but he is entertaining. Oop. Oh shit, I just ate that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm fucking up. Yep. I run his shield a lot. Not all the time. I used to run it all the time. All right, who is it next? Oh, what's his name? The Imperial dude, right? Oh God. God damn it! Anytime I mention that I'm streaming, people are like, "Oh, let me look." It's like, God damn! I think people just want to see themselves on here. All right. Okay, what's this guy do? He's got shield. All right. Okay. Oh wait, what? This reminds me of who was it that did this shit? Tartar. Oh, what do we do? He's drawing on these. Oh boy. I know what. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. We're fine. Oh, wait. This is the guy from West Wing. Oh, West Wind, rather. Yeah. As soon as you said that, I was like, wait, what? Oh, right. He did have 2 shields. Probably don't want to stand next to me. Okay, there we go. Impact, huh? Let's, shield that. Ow. Oops. I love it when you just don't know what a move is gonna do, and you're like, defense? Like, question mark? Okay, how do we know which one's gonna crumble? Okay, so he draws from the crystals. Oh, they have health bars. Yeah, so this one's gonna be safe. Ooh, shit. Ah! Why did I get vulnerability up for that? Oh, okay, yeah. We're like trying to tell each other like, oh, they've got health bars. Yeah, yeah, they do. I love it. I love it when content's new and everyone's like putting it together. I think there's like, I mean, there's a level 90 here who's probably run it. And I appreciate that he's not telling us what to do. Wait, Stellar Explosion. Interesting heal name. Shit, I should have... No. I could... That one's like extra if you reprisal shit like that, right? There, I'll do it that time. Sometimes it looks like it makes a big difference. Other times, not so much. Oh, we're full up on charges. Whee! We should be able to drop him before he does all this nonsense. Yeah, good shit. It was fun. Fending. I probably need this, huh? Yup. And I already possess one, so I can't do anything with that. Sick. Wait, what? Oh, it's in my inventory, that's why. Wait up. There we go. Thank God you can't fall off that. Can you imagine this trying to run on a PS3? Oh, it would be cooking. You could definitely be cooking grills on the George Foreman if you try. Oh, fuck. Well, see, in Guild Wars, you can absolutely just like shield up if you can get the timing right. It's one of the things I do like about tanking in that. Is that, uh-oh, hold on. Hold that thought, I need to actually be defensive. There we go. What a mess. If there's any ground targets in there, I can't McSee them. Why do I feel like the music's doing a reference? I almost wanted to say it sounded Final Fantasy IX, but I don't think that's right. Sinking Dishonesty. Why does this remind me of The Forgiven? Aww. How you doing, Memphilia? There we go. We got tears in the chat in the group now. Not a dry eye in the house. All right, I think we'll be good with these guys. Nope. Well, thanks for the follow, Ringford. Ringford is in the group here. I don't think I'm standing in anything. Now we're good. This dungeon is responsible for the ugly crying. Okay, okay. Well, like I said, this is the kind of stuff I'm usually okay with. This shouldn't get to me. I'm gonna make a prediction on myself. When the inevitable power of hope and prayer and everybody, you know, everybody's smiling faces, when that shit kicks in, yeah, that's probably gonna get me. That's the kind of stuff that'll do it. Like, just having a dead character walk by, that's not necessarily going to do it. Now, I'll admit, Emmett Selk showing up in the middle of Warrior of Light. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Almost went right by it. Like, as soon as I realized who he was, I think it was the shock of that one. Because at first I'm sitting there going, wait, is that supposed to be, like, Azum? Is that me? Is that just some other... Who is that? And then... he did the snap, and I'm like, wait. And then when he did the wave, I'm like, oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely him. Who's that Pokemon? Actually, no, all four of us are new. Holy shit. Oh, no! It's him! Of course! Big deal, I have this guy's hat. Best Ways Burrow kind of got me a little. That was just nostalgic. Oh man, he's one of these bosses. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
I don't know, man. That one's pretty fucked up. I'd pick a better one. I mean, it's a classic, don't get me wrong, but...
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Okay. What in the hell? Okay, that one's gonna go first. Yeah, got it. Okay, simple. Wow, Wild Star rules. Okay. I dig it.
Stage is set.
How many times you gotta learn this lesson, old man? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Seafaring Hair, how you doing? Hope your stream was good. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Right, Faraga Forte. Am I eating bad, or am I just... No, I'm tanking. Right. Oh, shit, I'm on this right. Stage right. Stage right. Wait, no, it's stage left, actually. See, that would have been good if he worked on stage right rules.
I love Rook.
Oh, dear God. Curtain call. A little early for that. Racing wind leaps from the... What? Go! Fuck him up, Shiva. All right. That got me. That got me. See, the unexpected shit. The unexpected shit will do it. Oh, fuck.
What a boorish audience you are.
All right, now that one. Oh, boy. I got a tear. I got a tear. It's starting. I actually really like these. Just because they do remind me of Wildstar. The way they would like fill over time. Left. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. This side, this side, this side. Oh shit. No, okay, he's good. It's plain dangerous, that's all. God damn it. Nah, it's going. It's just the one eye. It's just the one eye, but that counts. That fucking counts. Yeah, welcome everybody from the raid, by the way. Sorry, you're catching us at a very big moment. If you intend to be playing through 14 and have not yet, what? Whoa. Okay, get in. Here we go. I like that. Dude, I like this boss. He's not terribly hard so far, but shit. Yep. Gonna cover up over here. Yeehaw mode engaged. Honestly, this boss, major fucking spoilers if you can figure out what's going on. What's going to be coming later, most assuredly even bigger fucking spoilers. I don't know where this shit's going. Except you could actually be fucking Mars, dude. Over on this side. Oh, no, Scarlet does not understand the right and left thing. It's all right. I will carry you. Oh, fuck. Cover up. That was supposed to be a Barrett impression, by the way. I'm by any means saying that I'm carrying. I had like 6 fucking stacks, man. Earlier, that was not good. Let's hit him with a reprisal. Bitches love reprisals. Oh shit! Okay, that was on me. I just was not paying attention. It's fine. I got this. Someone was really good about that one too. Yo, someone limit break this guy, eh? Uh-oh. Good enough. Welcome, everybody. Sorry about that.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams!
Love it.
Your hopes! Your futures! Delusions and lies!
Kefka did it better. Fuck off. Oh shit, he actually fucked off. Anyway. Yeah, understood, dude. I had a 21-hour stream yesterday. Shit was crazy. Yeah, have a good night, dude. And thanks again for the raid. But yeah, I am not one to say don't watch the stream ever. But if you have any intention to play through Final Fantasy XIV or its new expansion, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, you might not want to watch. All right. I don't know where you guys are coming from. Probably what was Seafaring playing anyway? I didn't actually have a chance to ask him. Could have been City of Heroes, could have been this. I don't actually know. But if it was 14, this is the yeah, huge mega split. There's no way it's not. There's no way it's not. Oh, you're playing R. Sick. Yeah, this is gonna be massive fucking spoiler. Capra has played through it. He knows. So if he's saying it, fucking believe him. Honestly, I'm not even gonna say where we are.
Somebody's getting fucked!
Yeah.
Somebody's getting fucked!
Yeah. Like big, sloppy, mega, giant spoilers. I almost said tits. I don't know why. But believe me, it's gonna be worse than that. It's gonna be worse than that. Alright. Here goes. Potential waterworks coming. Potential waterworks. I don't know. We'll see. Shiva did it. Shiva did get me. And all she did was just fly by. That was it. That was all it took.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Still can't get over that it's Amon. That's so weird. That was an early revelation. I just want to walk up to him like Yakuza style with the baseball bat with gun blade. That's fucked.
To deal the coup de grace.
Oop.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Is that how souls work? Are they weak to gun blades? No, everything else is. Okay, do you remember being Hermes, dude? Seriously. On death, you're supposed to get that back, potentially.
How would you know that name?
No, he doesn't remember. He would remember me. I don't know, that was a long time ago.
Then it was you.
Oh, no, he does.
In Elpis. With Emmett Selk.
Yeah, I was wearing the giant chocobo mask, remember?
The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true.
And who was the previous Fandaniel? We never really knew that, did we?
Memories of Hermes.
Oh!
Himself erased using the power of Kairos.
Wait. So it's a different...
Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
Or is he the same guy?
My
The naming convention of the Asians is strange.
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Is the same one? Okay. Making sure I'm like straight on that.
Gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days.
He just means through reincarnations.
To act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amara in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Okay, here we go.
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
They were playing the Heavensward theme. What the hell? It's fitting, but
So I ask you,
I ask if there's a reason.
why live at all?
Do I actually get a response here? Because
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
is it Zand?
Is that Arsahi?
Oh.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
This guy.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
That is a bit of a party foul.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Well, he's loyal, I guess. Either that or death locks him into whatever state he was. You know, if it's City of Heroes rules.
At my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Ooh. I do appreciate that stoic silence is an option. I'll do what's gotta happen here. I got this.
And what might that be?
I don't know. Probably another dungeon, boss fight.
My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
I mean, that's fair. That's pretty fair.
I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Man, this guy's talking mad shit for being a bit of a pushover, from what I remember. I don't even remember. Did we actually fight him? I don't even remember. Well, I think that might be an invitation.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a memory of him, though, more than anything. God, I hear this music and just immediately think that a patch is ending. This is usually like the stinger music, right? Well, we found the beginning of the game.
I welcome you.
Well, that's new. Holy shit. Someone wants to get summoned in a different game in the future. Do I call her by name or just... Hey, you look different. You do something with your hair. I mean, then again, technically I do choose since the last expansion, but you know.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Ah, shit, she's Ultimecia. Mommy, I'm sorry. I mean, mommy? I mean, shit. I did it again. I said the thing again.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Better question. Why are we in a boss arena? I don't like the implications of that.
The moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source.
Yeah, she isn't a mono drawing come to life. That is true.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to meeting.
Yeah.
Far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute.
I imagine this is like a bunch of screaming.
Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Metean hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
I have no idea how, or... Well, how.
Once.
There we go.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer.
Huh.
And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless.
Uh-huh.
And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
I knew that was the theme.
Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again.
Yeah, and you scarecrow.
As thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Yeah, pretty much. You got here for the good stuff.
For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Also, YouTube videos, they helped. Oh, and chat. Chat over that way.
And though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
So why are we in a boss arena?
Hark!
Why are we why would you be forming a sword? Why are we in a boss arena and you're forging a shit.
To send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, There will be no second chance.
I doubt that.
As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
No, probably not. I should leave.
Strength to best a supreme deity?
I'm in too far. I gotta stick around, I guess.
You must leave this star and never return.
Ooh. Have thee the stones. So is the trial behind us and you're gonna help us, or? Oh. I guess we're fighting Mommy Crystal. Shit.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Man, if he was holding that sideways, it would have been Cypher's pose.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power.
Isn't?
Well, not quite every day.
Oh.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Damn, they didn't even say anything. I like that. I like that.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
So I'd noticed that we had not had... Oh my god, really? I'd noticed that we had not had a second trial. Oh, you can use the trust system. I'd heard somewhere that you could use the trust system for the second trial. That was in there yesterday, lady. Dude. The big decision, do I party up for this or do I do it with the NPCs? Because that's pretty fucking cool, right? I gotta check something. Oh my god. Are you serious? So if I look at where I am right now... Oh, fuck! If I look at my free company, and someone's here, you just see the Mother Crystal. Jesus, they weren't kidding about there being spoilers in the location. Trust it? I think trust is the right call here, man. I mean, for one, this is the first time we can ever do a trial with the trust, right? And it just feels fitting for these guys to get a shot at this. Yeah, I gotta do it. Oh god, who the fuck do I bring for this? Sorry, Thancred, you're kind of out. Dude, I gotta bring a Stinian, come on.
Let's dance, asshole.
No shit.
People die and Yuna dances.
Yuna dancing to answers is wrong.
She stopped dancing. When will it stop?
Wait, what? It's an 8-man? Oh my god, you're right. It's an 8-man. I don't have to pick anything. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god. Finally, the expansion feels like it's paying off. What? I'm surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath. That mad woman who gave her life for us. Yeah, I always thought that him and Isael should have been spotlighted a bit more. You threw my eyes off a bridge and I've never known peace since. Never have I found happiness. Only happiness. Yeah. To live is to be ever beset by hardships. Yep. Oh, man. So now I'm sitting here going, okay, wait, how's this go if you have certain configurations? But they have this shit covered. They were genius in how they set this up. No matter what role you are, there's enough room for you. Because Grahatia can do anything. So you have 2 tanks, 2 healers, 3 DPS. Or one of any of them. Damn. How long did they see this? This is why they added a Stinian, isn't it? Because they have the perfect number of people for this. God damn, this whole part is a masterstroke. It really is. And the best part is, this feels like the end of Shadowbringers. After this, I officially don't know where it's going. Oh, they did not think of this 8 years ago, that's for sure. And the thing is, the writing team has changed since 1.0. So the original setting was there, and they slowly, they slowly kind of figured out where they wanted to go with it in general. And this has been a very fluid writing process. But I will say this, Guild Wars 2 had the same kind of time frame, right? I guarantee you that End of Dragons will have nothing of this kind of impact. Nothing. And to think, they didn't pull this stunt out for the last fight, right? They pulled it out here. All right, let's do it. Oh my god. The screen is fucking awesome. All right. All right. Full party indeed. Oh, this is gonna be rough. And say, I didn't see the last trial coming when it did. This one, I should have seen it coming, but I did not.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee.
Oh god, she is. We keep thinking we've killed the last on Sundered. Now we really are. Well, I mean, if we actually kill her. I have a feeling that's where this is going, though. Alright, couple of gunbreakers here. Oh no, Thancred, you're not taking my aggro. You can try. That shit ain't gonna happen. One or more party members are new to this duty. Oh, come on, who's the new one? It's fucking Alphino, isn't it?
May the test continue.
Change of arms. Oh, God. Dawn Mantle. Oh, she's doing this shit again. What is this? All right. She's a dancer. Didn't see this coming. What's red mean? Just tanks? It tells you how many people to tank with an... Oh. That's new. At least the marker is new. Willful, burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in a KO will instead ignite what? Instead ignite the will to live. The fuck does that mean? Fuck it.
By blade.
Oh, okay. Do not stand in front of that. I might die. Might actually die this. Hey, Thancred? Thancred, you want to... where's Shirk? 25% of enemy. I don't think that's going to be enough. Alright, I need to watch what the fuck's happening here.
I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
What the? Oh, that gives vuln up. Damn it. Everything does. Another one. Should I get back? Probably.
My turn.
Okay, get to the okay. God damn it. I just keep walking into it. It keeps happening. Okay.
Crystals of light.
5 fucking stacks? Are you serious? This is going bad. Okay. All right. Bust them up. Okay. Whoops. Damage buff would be good. What? To the end. Okay.
Feel. The sorrow and
shit.
Demise.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Well, sorry, guys.
Think.
Fuck it. I'll stack up with these guys.
Find your way in the darkness.
I'm doing terrible. Let me just put that out there.
Let's give them a show.
Thankfully, this seems to be mostly spectacle. I'm sure that the actual multiplayer version is perfectly difficult, but everyone's going this side. Okay. Wonder why.
You cannot stop us. You're mine.
All the taunts going off. Damn it. I don't know that we're making this shit.
Follow your light.
Oh, I guess we are.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, fight or flight is a paladin move. I'm a gunbreaker.
Then you are resolved.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Away with you.
And there she goes, limit breaking. Can't see shit! Thanks, LSA. Okay. So I should probably get back. My guess.
We're near or far.
What the fuck? No matter where I go, I'm getting hit by that. Alright. I think the Highland's a cheating bitch.
We're high or low.
Well then. Shit, I did all that with no damage buff. It's fine. What? Oh, it goes all the way through. Okay. I didn't catch that. Okay, but sword and shield, then get away from her. Get like diagonal. Yeah.
Light unyielding.
I'm not going to be able to help with that. What? Sorry, everybody. I'm over here. Suddenly, I'm really glad I'm not playing with other people. What? Okay. Oh. I got hit by that. No, I didn't. Okay.
You underestimate me! You underestimate me!
You just said that. Now what?
You're mine!
Should we be stopping that?
By blade!
There we go. I dodged one. I dodged one. Didn't dodge that, but you can't dodge that. That's fine.
Succumb not to fear!
My turn!
Wait, Radiant Halo. Okay. It's a group wide. Lightweight. I like synthwave. Oh shit! I hope I'm in the right spot. Should we be close? Oh my god. Okay, I don't even know what hit. What is going on? These are just... Oh.
Are you all right? I will not. You won't.
So can I just not die? Oh, they sure as shit can. So, what?
Light unyielding.
I don't have a res, guys. Oh, Alpha, no. Gonna... Oh, boy. Well, this is gonna go bad. Just the one, or wait, we're not supposed to tank that whole thing? I have no idea. Well, I'm dead. Or, okay. Am I just invincible? This is all silly. It was cool up until this point. This is all right. So what? I just can't die? I'm just gonna get instantly knocked back down. Okay, there we go. I don't know what it wanted me to do. Cool, we got to do that whole thing again. Fine.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
That's unfortunate. Because I don't think I learned what happened.
A change of arms. May the test
Shit.
continue.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. So where's the, So I'm supposed to be close for whatever that is. I didn't see an indicator. I don't know what stance that was. Like, for some of them, it shows, like, a weapon. That one didn't. This is a little frustrating.
Light unyielding.
Okay. I got hit again. See, my problem is I don't seem to learn the way this game thinks I should be learning. get back. Okay.
My blade!
Okay.
You underestimate me.
Okay, which one are you switching to? I need to get data here. Okay, so I get away from this, right? Yes. Okay, I did it right. Do not follow Alisei. That makes sense. Makes sense. The main thing is I need to watch it when she changes. Okay. Sword and Shield is a big cross. This one we get close, right? No, wait. No, wait. Sword and Shield. That's cross. Yeah. Okay. I think my problem is I didn't realize there were two staves, and I was mistaking one of them for Sword and Shield. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, usually the trusts do things relatively well. Apparently not always. Oh, yeah, I should get over where they are.
The song of creation's end.
How no one's attacking.
The sorrow and hope's demise.
You cannot stop us.
Think.
You underestimate me.
I mean, we're basically just getting trained by God at this point.
The darkness.
What I'm saying is, this is Dragon Ball Z now. He's gonna teach us the Kaioken, and it's all gonna be okay. Right now, I'm just trying to catch the monkey. I just want to see, I just want to see Estinian go backflipping off the fucking wall. Or off the edge here. I know that there's a wall, but still, I want to see it.
Follow your light.
Jesus, we didn't make that by much.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Look like no damage.
Then you are resolved. This test
What is that? Oh. Can't see!
light. Let's give them a show.
Okay, what's Crystallize do again? Alright, Dawn Mantle. Which one is it? Looks like a staff. Do we come in or out? Out, apparently. Okay, good. So green is out. Okay.
Refulgence eternal.
You underestimate me.
This one fucks me up too. But this one goes apparently all the way through. Oh, okay, fine. I didn't realize that was circles. Alright. Spheres, balls, whatever. Balls of steel. Balls of light, I guess. I'm just building up charges, don't mind me. Alright, what is this one? This one we get close. Yes, okay.
We're near or far. There.
Thancred? Thancred, you want to do there we go.
My turn. We're high or low.
I feel like I should just follow them for that.
Make ready.
Why'd I follow Alice? There we go. Hey, it worked. I looked at the trap, Ray. All right, which one is it? Out. Shit. Shit. Get to me, you idiots. Oh, God, it is like a real trial.
You underestimate me.
Succumb not to fear.
Radiant Halo does what now? Okay, just a hit. Light Wave. This one confuses the shit out of me. Try and follow them. Do we just take it? I think that was correct. Didn't feel correct before. Crystal of Light? What crystal? Oh, shit. Goodbye, Alice. When is it? Red, get in. Okay.
Where near or far, we must stay strong.
Alice just over there eating shit. Are we sure she's not a Dragoon? She's like a Dragoon at heart. Okay, everyone moves into the center. That actually makes sense, because then you get a good chance to get out of the way of the waves. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's totally what you're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna need to move. I don't know if she cleaves or not. I'm just assuming she does. All right. Get away.
Light unyielding.
That was a little late. Okay. It's fine.
Make ready.
Well, thankfully, Mommy Crystal gave us a rematch. It's fine. Everyone going over this way? All right. Okay, I got one coming this way. I am just cleaving the entire fucking party, if that's even a thing.
You're mine.
All right, which one is it? Corners?
By blade.
Alice, you bitch. Okay. You can get anything you want. Alice's restaurant. I made that joke on Thanksgiving. I can't do that.
I will not hold back.
Oh shit. You probably shouldn't have. Goodbye, Thancred. Goodbye. Oh my god. Why? Why are they all doing that though? Why'd they do that? Are they just following me? Oh dear. I did that. That was me. Oh god, both healers down. Alice's down. Uh-oh. And I just wandered right into that. My bad. Sorry, everybody. Ackmorn, yeah. I figured it eventually. Woo! That was rough. That was rough. Okay, it was rough because of me, but... Oh my god, that wasn't even my fault. That was not my fault. I played it a little loosey-goosey. I did not tell those motherfuckers to just go, oh, fuck it, I guess it's fine, and run into the flood of light. After they were like, oh yeah, no, the Warrior of Light knows something we don't. Everybody in. It's like, nah, I was just about to make my daring escape from that. Oh, we didn't break the crystal or anything. It should be fine. She's fine. She's fine. Absolutely fine. See, I really like trust for learning a fight, right? Like, doing it with a whole bunch of people is stressful as shit. But I get it. It's the point of the game.
No, this can't be happening.
I mean, we just did that.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Oop, I think we're getting a bit of an echo. I saw it spike there.
When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Oh, fuck. That might not be a good idea. I'm slightly irresponsible at times, and,
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
yeah, why bunnies, though?
But a solution
It's a good question.
lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't really seen it for a while, but
While
yeah.
I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is it a mount? I mean, it's a trial. It could have been.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
So we inspired God through time travel. Oops.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark
The lyrics are kind of distracting.
I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Is the Crystal of Azum just a job crystal that I don't know how to use?
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
I would not use that wisely.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Can I just use it to like chain res people? I'd have been like dead for like years.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
That's fucking mysterious.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Nah, this is when you call her by her original name.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Dun 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 dun. That was a pretty good primal kill, guys. That was a primal. Well, now that we've killed both, you know, Satan and God, let's go to fucking Mars, dude. Yeah. But I had noticed that we hadn't seen a second trial, because oh, that's how Shadowbringers did it, though. I didn't even think about that. It was at 79. So yeah. For some reason, I always think that the second trial is like earlier than that, but holy shit. So yeah, seriously, Zodiark and then fucking Heidelin. Back to back. Well, not really back to back. I mean, there's some levels in there, but whew. Yeah, I haven't cried, but God did. I don't know. I'd like to think God cries every time I stream. Just a little. Damn. Oh, I was really hoping that would push me over to 90. That would have been sick. To hit 90 from killing Heidel. That would have been awesome. I have curiosity. Oh, I didn't even get that much. I didn't even get that much. It was like a little over 100,000. Barely over 100,000 experience for that. You would really think that killing Heidelin would give you more than that. Oh well. Did you meet Heidelin? How is she? She's dead. Face slaughtered. The Scions went and did what they do to primals. Oh, man. Yeah, sit down, Living Way. I have news. Dynamis is ruled by emotions. Perhaps prayer has more tangible results than I expected. You don't say, Gratia. Never would have thought of that. I mean, right now, I've got the power of God, right? I can just do whatever the fuck I want. It would be a bad idea, but I could do it. Okay, ship's still here. They didn't abandon us, at least. Well. Oh. We can neither see nor hear you. That's probably for the best. Fluctuations near the end gave me a fright. What happened? Well, we lost to Heidelin. Then we didn't lose, and we managed to kill her. Heidelin she is dead. She is removed from this mortal coil. She is a crystal no more. Yeah. Oh, man. You wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, the fancy navigatory one. There's a word. Yeah, do not hand the crystal of Azim over to her. That would be bad. Everything would just be carrots. To the edge of the universe where congregates the despair of countless stars. Sounds metal as fuck. Count me in. Yeah, give it to Pudding Way. What's the worst that can happen? We are kind of fucking up the Exodus. I was wondering about that. I suggest you rest a while. I don't know about that. Oh, okay. They need calculations. I guess that does make sense. They're good for rabbits. Not great for a Star Trek ship, but you know, as far as rabbits go, they're pretty alright. Oh shit, I lost my hair tie at some point. When the fuck did that happen? What? Oh god. Hyland knocked my fucking hair loose like it's Guilty Gear Xrd. She hit me with that fucking super and just like Kai, my hair came undone. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. It's all right. Oh yeah, we were in Charlian the whole time. Yes, Indian knows where to get one. He can just direct me there, though. I'm not going to give him money. I'm guessing we're going to, yeah. Yeah, I can already tell that's going to mess with my eyes. All right. Had it in comfy mode here, which funny thing is, I've been doing this for years. When I went just like kind of half down, I played fucking Witcher 3 and was shocked to find out that's how Geralt actually wears it. I'm like, oh shit. And now I'm just like, I swear to God, I'm not ripping it up. Wow. This is instance 1 of Old Charlian, and there's only a few people in here. Look at that. How the times change. And again, what? Going on 5 a.m. on a Tuesday night. Elf Trudis? How did I not notice this name? Elf Trudis. Man, some of these names. She's up there with Firm Albert. The fuck? So Firm Albert and Elf Trudis need to like hook up or something. They'll make a lovely abomination of a name. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, so fun story. That 21-hour stream I did yesterday, I accidentally had it on followers only. Like followers only for 10 minutes. I forgot that I had set it to that when I got bot bombed on like Thursday. Oh man. So yeah, I'm guessing that's where a lot of people were crying. Didn't hit me too much, I'm afraid. Don't get me wrong. Like being in that space with the crystal, which is like the first fucking cutscene of the game. That's pretty cool. You know. But I don't know. I've been more surprised by things than moved by things so far. Nausea, dizziness, hauntings, just the usual. That won't kick me over. I am like quickly approaching 90 though. Meanwhile, in the bed of light, with no fucking covers like an animal. It's not Yakuza, what can you do? I'm going to sleep with the earring in. I know that music already. How you doing, Emmett? Yeah, I know it was you.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Did they really? Awesome. I like that.
Yes, indeed.
I wonder what the fuck they say about Lalafell.
To begin, we first...
Oh, loud!
The end.
And to block the microphone here. Wait, to begin from... That's from, To the Edge. Ah, okay. It'd be funny if they made a Lalafell bigger, and they were like, that's still not big enough. Ah, cool. Wonder what they say about Roe. Nah, too bad no one plays them. Oh god, I was just like on Trial's face. That's not great. That's an unfortunate height. The operatives have determined Median's location. God, I love that new Aetherite so much. Or Aether... the Aethernet, rather. Oh, man. The last section of what's coming up is what did it to break you, huh? Oof. Yeah, see, I'm not doing 37 hours. Now, after that 21 hours yesterday, I was no good. I was no good. And honestly, the Elpis part kind of pissed me off a little bit with the way it ended. With everyone just losing their memories and the whole thing didn't happen. I was like, oh, god damn it. But they gave me an excellent time to log out, so. What's up, Barney? That's how you say it in French. You know, pronounce the R, it's Barney. He did say it. He did say it. But then I had a whole bunch of other ancients go, fuck it, yes we can. And they leaned into it, man. Like, they got me really excited that they were going in a very unusual direction, and then, no. And I was like, god damn it, guys. Now, I can see where this was originally going to be 2 expansions. I can see where that was the case. I mean, we easily could have had one full expansion that culminated in killing Zodiark. And then the whole second one the rest of the way. Which also might explain the lack of Xenos, because they just don't have room for it when they crunch it all down. Place far beyond the moon. Well, yes. Where else would it be? Farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. Ultima Thule. What is that? Ultimate Final... something. An excellent question. I have an equally excellent answer. Oh, God. The moon is capable of delivering to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Chuck that shit out your space window and let's get a move on. Turn the moon into a convertible, man. Even the mother crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. We integrate our hyper hopper into your aether burner. Oh, here we go. Now we're punching holes through space. Highest degree attainable. Farthest point. Limit of any journey. Point believed by the ancients to be farthest north. Well, there you go. So the final frontier, basically. I almost said final frontier, but... Should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Oh, God. Or what if we miss and hit that wall of, like, creepy shit that DC has? It was made with the consent of the forum. Fuck. Alright. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Yep, had a feeling of that. In the end, however, was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome the crisis. Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we will be fools to dismiss it out of hand. That's an incredibly logical decision. I kind of love that. Yeah, alright. Sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. This is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Jesus Christ. One of all the people that labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation, they have to be mad. Dude, I'd be mad. Nope, they all believe in us. It's cool. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Well, tell them to start praying and don't stop. The Loperates are cool with it too. Well, they were also, you know, they were also followers of Heidelin. They were made by her, so. See, this entire time we just had to go and stab Heidelin. That was the key all along. I mean, I knew it. I didn't say it, but I knew it. I knew that's what we'd need to do to fix everything. It's Final Fantasy. Killing gods is always the right idea. We were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here. Now we're enamored with the place. Yeah. Now people listen when you kill God. I'm like in the back just wiping like Heidelin off of my sword. Are you sure about this shit? I don't like saying whatever it takes here, but nah, fuck it. Everyone's gonna come back A-okay. Right? Ah, shit. Begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the hyper hopper. I can just imagine him like vomiting the words out. And we'll transport components by the Tower of Babel. Can we still get to that? It will take time until the work's complete. Okay, well. I do like how the whole world is basically just like, yeah, no, these guys are the best shot. But it's funny, the events that have happened, like, on the normal world, you know, like in Eorzea and all that, nothing has really surprised me too much, right? Like, a lot of this has been paint by numbers. It's all the stuff that's happening, like, around it that's unusual. Let's go to the gold saucer, everybody. Raise some fucking chocobos. You must leave nothing undone. Yep. This is when you make a separate save file. Shouldn't we go and get, like, our ultimate weapons or something? It sounds like a final dungeon. Trial this fucking loser, not even going with us. Just sit here with your fucking cat ears. Yeah, how much more Blitzball? How about it? We can win some championships there, man. Waka needs his ultimate move. Or was it his ultimate weapon? I think it was his ultimate weapon he got. It's been a while. The Edge of Creation. I wonder what the Aetheryte charge is going to be for that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think I kept the team, the original. And let's face it, all you needed was the Jex shot, and you could cheese your way to victory almost all the time. Just make sure there's just one defender. Hell, even Chew. Then just play defense, and like once you use it all up, like that's all it takes. Oh, she's got a masterpiece here. Masterworks, oh, you can't go wrong. I need to play that again. God, the game is so fucking good. Yeah, once you get the lead, just keep it in your own goal. Yeah. Yeah. That was one way. I mean, not saying that this music isn't awesome, but this talk of Blitzball just... Come on, man. Oh, fuck yeah, listen to that shit. How is this not in 14 yet? How's this shit not in 14? Music's so fucking good, too. I remember there was a Jedi Outcast, I think it was Jedi Outcast mod, that was just Blitzball. It was amazing, because like, it was actually multiplayer and they had swimming. And I'm like, but I didn't know swimming was in this game. Apparently it was, just in the code. It was fucking fun, too, man. You could like tackle, shoot, pass, all of it. It's so good. Yeah, I need to play through 10 again. I really do. God. 10 in a lot of ways was kind of like the last great Final Fantasy. Like, I love 12, but it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. And 13 just was a series of bad ideas. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at the ground. How long event cannot be skipped? Oh no. Yeah, this fucking first-person mode. I don't understand why this operates on different rules. It's so weird. It's almost like with Yakuza games where you have like 3 different rendering modes. Like there's like a super high quality, then a lower one, and then there's like CG. I should do my role quest, though. Now that I'm 89. I mean, I'm about to be 90. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, 1 through 10 were all good. 2 was weird. I liked it. Even the busted-ass Famicom version, I thought it was kind of cool. Like, 2 was kind of the main exception, and 8 was considered a misstep by a lot of people, but it's also one of people's favorites. I mean, for fuck's sake, I'm playing a Gunbreaker. Like, yeah, I liked 8. It's not the best one, but it was a very memorable one. So wait, the final days are going on, and Tataru's just wandering the world learning how to make clothes better? I do love the implications that, like, no, we went and checked. There's no life out there. I worry your faith in me maybe is misplaced. Nah, we ain't doing that. It's a shame that dude died, though. I love the first person nod. God. Scanning. Scanning. NPC not found. Oh, god damn it. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. He's going shopping. The swagger of a Blanca player. Oh my god. It's fucking Blanca balling his way over here. Yeah, have you tried the Archon loaf? Oh god, no. No, go to Last Stand. I'm not gonna have him go and eat Archon loaf. Wouldn't even wish that on that idiot. I like to think that every turn of my head is another NPC that's not showing up because of shit I didn't do. Jesus, they're all coming by. Business guy gonna business. When you return, we are gonna have a party. Well, there'd be lemon cakes. We're doing this. Lemon is actually delicious if it's in the right thing. Lolorito, oh god. Just mentioning his name. You pissed off the potato over there, man. I haven't seen Raubon in a while. Yeah, it's cooking away about lemons. They're delicious. The fuck's going on with that guy? Oh my god. These segments, man, it's just making sure that everybody gets in here. Hey, Alpha's back. Sick. I mean, he was with them earlier, so. Gotta keep on believing. Just make sure you pray when everyone else does. Yeah, we'll keep that one cool. Fucking thumbs up. Wedge is just staring. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That was completely uncalled for. I swear we have. There we go. And she kind of stands out. I'm sure they'll keep you safe. I'm sure that they're cosmetic only. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty awesome. I get it. Got raiments and weaponry for every need. Really. Ah, this is job-specific gear. They can be equipped at level 89, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching 90, they will no longer be synced. Furthermore, they can be dyed upon completion of the role quests. Oh, they just get dyed by it. Available. I mean, available. You mean I can just get it? It's just free? Hyperion? I get Hyperion. Does it look like it? Oh. I got so fucking excited. I was so excited. That is not what Hyperion looks like. Oh. Hyperion is much dumber looking than that. This is what Hyperion looks like. It is a fucking normal ass pistol with a sword welded onto the barrel. I want that weapon. Yeah. Well, the whole thing is they're supposed to have somewhere for the cartridges to go. Because, you know, they're not normal guns, blah, blah, blah. The entire idea is that you're loading it with magic shells and spending the ether in them. But, yeah. I want that. Give me this gun. And I love that it's just as inoperable as the revolver is. Because the original explanation was not, oh, you're loading magic into it and it's just basically shooting a spell. No, they were normal ass bullets. And when you fired them, it caused the weapon to vibrate, even though there was an explosion at the end of it. But that was the original explanation for the gun blades. Is that, oh yeah, no, it's causing vibration. And it's like, no, there's no way that would work. Oh, I can't get the paladin one yet. Look at that shit though. Oh, I'm coming for it. Oh, it looks so good. Fuck. All right. Where's Gunblade? Yo! That ain't fucking bad. That ain't fucking bad. Oh god, it actually does have stats too. It's not just wow, you can just freely get these? There's like no limit to them. I mean, I might as well get Hyperion as well, right? Now it says it's locked. Oh, but I can still use it. I just can't do any of the other stuff. Oh, you can preview it too. Oh, yeah. I know everyone's gonna have this fucking thing and I don't care. Look at this. Look at this. That is gorgeous. I just wanted a long coat. Or a long white coat. Specifically so I can try and look like Cypher. I know, Thancred has one, but this is so much cooler. Alright, where are we? The blinder? What's that look like? Oh, it's just like an eye patch thing. That's stupid. Is it? I thought it was like pure white. It looks almost... The idea of it is that he's supposed to look like a knight almost. It is kind of gray, isn't it? I guess it depends on the art, but... Like in some of the shots it looks more white. Like just looking at the the return stuff here, like here it looks white from that cutscene, like in the intro, but like that absolutely looks gray. A lot of this shit's fan art, but either way he has like that whole cross motif thing going, you know, because the whole thing is he's trying to be a modern knight. Because he saw it in a movie. He's the dumbest character ever. I love it. Anyway. Yeah, I should just get everything. Oh, it does actually consume it off of there. Okay. Shit, you can't just buy these. You can't just get these forever. Oh god, and you can't sort it. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there we go. It's all at the end. You can only possess one. So if I were to... If for whatever reason I got rid of it... Yeah, Laguna's movie. I know. Dumbest shit ever. It's fucking Squall's father. It feels so weird for that to be all the gear. Wait, no it isn't. What am I missing? Gloves. Oh, shoes. All right. Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna have to change the look some, I'm sure, but it looks pretty cool, man. It looks pretty cool. And apparently the weapon can be dyed. Yeah, belt. A pretty cool belt. Oh shit, I got like this bracelet at some point. Gotta be best. It does look cool though. And I love that it changes with you. That's so cool. And if you do the job quest, which will put me at 90. I like it. I like that each class gets their own. It looks, it's good. So I've got what? About a mil to get to 90? It'd be fitting to do the job quest to get that. I still have it, right? No, I couldn't even accept it, apparently. But I don't remember where it was. I haven't actually seen... Yeah, I need to look at these. I didn't actually look through all of them. Reaper's Corselet? Really? About what I expect from that. Oh, Monk looks sick. I like it. Samurai? Hell yeah. I can see where that's going. Ninja, even though I know nothing of it. Bard. Pretty cool. Mechanic? Or machinist. I always want to call it mechanic. That one looks sick. Oh, Tiamat Mail. I missed it. There it was. Ooh. That's some good Dragoon gear. Nice. I should be on a little bit more. A little bit more. I have to be careful. Basically, tomorrow we have to go shopping. We're running out of stuff, like across the board. And I can't be up too late tomorrow, because I have to go to my sister's to run her across the bridge, and I'm going to be out all day. So I've got to go early, so I can't be up late tomorrow. I'm hoping to do like an evening stream tomorrow. That'd be good. So I can't be up terribly late today, but I mean, I could just stay up until the store opens and go completely exhausted. That's fine. But yeah, I should be around for a little bit. I think I'm gonna try and get the job quest knocked out. I was like a good bit in, and then suddenly was underleveled for it, so I should still be here for a bit. You tend to get home pretty quick. It's Toil Longcoat, really interesting pull. Ooh, that looks good. What's the rest of the dancer outfit look like? I just all of a sudden want to see that. Interesting. You can at least mix and match that and make something really cool. Let's see. What's the full Dragoon set look like, though? That is sick. Where's the, oh, yeah. Oh, Abel's lance, really? Oh man, that's a nice lance. Yep. I love that visor button so much. Very cool. What's Summoner look like? Since I suddenly give a shit about that class. Ooh. Cool. Red Mage looks like Red Mage. The Wild Rose, huh? Sick. Oh yeah, didn't check the horn. Almost looks like the original one. Ooh, it's different colored from each side. That's cool. That's a good Red Mage hat. Let's see. Let me see this full Paladin set. Yeah, that's fucking great. It's a shame. The gear here is so well detailed. It actually makes the character model look less detailed. Almost like it's a mod or something, right? From like another game. Like I noticed that Shadowbringers kind of did that too. What's the dark look like? Yeah, it's a dark-ass Dark Mage, complete with tail. That's new. Very cool. Alright, fuck it. Let's go save Gridania real quick. I do kind of want to play with the, Yeah, the characters are still on the old limits. Well, I mean, they haven't upgraded any of that stuff. So, like, the new texture work and all, you know. Oh, yeah, the armor's been past that. Like, you can immediately tell the difference. Like, there's some nasty, gnarly pixelation on a lot of these textures where it's stretched and awful. And you look at the new ones, and yeah, it's gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Like every now and then you get like a close-up of something. Like Kryle's pendant. That thing has so many pixels sticking all over it, it's terrible. Like, I wanted to at least touch this up some. I can always remove the glamours, since I apparently have them in my inventory. Like, the boots and all are cool, but... I mean, I gotta do my usual here. Honestly, the body's just about the only piece I want to keep normal. Just immediately glamour over this shit. It's terrible. It's terrible. Where is it? It's like that 15 one, isn't it? I use? The brand new one? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Looking good. Do I glamour over the sword? It is cool looking. I kind of like my bayonet. Like, I haven't actually seen any compelling gunblades in this expansion. I'm sure there are some that I just haven't seen. Yep, exactly. I can't just look like everyone else. And I'm afraid that everybody's going to be wearing this damn thing, you know? Like, that's my biggest problem. It's fucking level 62 Gunbreaker weapon. Still my favorite. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I figure if I can color it white, that'll look sick. Like, I just love the early armor. Always have. Like, there's some that's better, but wait. What did I use? Did I fuck this up? That's a brand new gauntlets. I knew as soon as I walked out, I'm like, that's not correct. I need the iron ones. There we go. That's better. Whew. Almost fucked it up. And this stupid little eye patch thing. I mean, there's no visor setting for it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the weird techno eye patch. I just as soon have like a normal eye patch. Cheap whiskey? Yes. Doing it right. Yep. Glamored it to a pink item. Look at that shit. Fuck yeah. Nope, that's always the iron gauntlets that I use. Old Crow. Yep. If the Duke can drink it, so can you. Shit, there wasn't much that Thompson didn't drink. Or snort, or shoot, or... Okay, he pretty much did everything. But yeah, I figure I'll wear this until it gets old. Trying to figure out if that's like the warrior one. It probably is. I mean, he did shoot guns as well. He did plenty of that. Thankfully, his neighbors lived very far away. Yeah, this music just sounds like Tactics. Man, this is gonna look so good when I can dye it. I am so happy with what they've done with the job gear. This is a great way to do it. I mean, you still kind of earn it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. The Paladin gear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was a huge Hunter S. Thompson fan for a good while there. There was a, back when I was still smoking, I actually used the exact brand of cigarette filter that he always had. And damned if it didn't clean it up some. Like, it actually did make it taste better. And man, when you see how much, like, junk it catches, ugh. It was gross. Shit was like pitch black, man. Wait, what? There we go. You have no poison. Good. That would suck. Yeah. I have not tried Sage. I'm letting everyone kind of blow through it first. Like, the healing queue did not seem very, very good. I think I did, like, one run as a scholar and went, fuck it. Because right now I'm focusing on, Gunbreaker, obviously, for MSQ. And then, right, like, at 85 at the moment, I've got, Summoner, which also gives me Scholar, so. And I think I've got Paladin coming up along the way too. I've been doing Paladin on the side. Like, Paladin is what I do the dailies on and all. If, you know, I actually have time to do dailies. I've been doing MSQ and nothing else almost. But seeing as I have a bunch of time off coming up, because the college kids are, well, this is their final week here. So they'll actually not be here for this weekend. So there's a very good chance I'll actually be around during the weekend. But I figure if I can put this game to rest, at least, you know, not needing to finish it, it'll free me up for going back to my old schedule. If it's even worth doing. I mean, I've got to see. There's a very good chance I'll get out there and it's not actually gonna be worth being out. Which is what happened last year. This time of year is always odd. The quieting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That is fun. Like, this is the tank role quest, but, you know, I've got options because I am actually a white mage as well. Okay, that's not gonna work. we just ascertain the original identity. I had a vision. I know who it is, or I can tell you who it was because he knew you. You should be able to figure this out. I hope that's what I'm saying right now. Good. There we go. Okay. But I say, if the game was that stupid. Childhood friend gone wrong. Playing with sticks. My esteemed heritage, you never took my lessons as well as he did. Damn. Oh, God. Going in a black robe, huh? Trying to say that, his wife was about to give birth and they needed the spirits to help? Yeah. Now the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage. Holy shit. He had been an adventurer. As he knelt to make false supplications, he lunged towards it to tear a branch from the tree. That's all it took. Great One stripped him of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pagel. Or Pajal, or whatever that is. Yeah, that sucks. Was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved. Oh, that would explain why he got, like, got all monstrified. Oh, good. We have to deal with the Moogles now. Why do I have the feeling I'm going to, clobber good King Moggle yet again? I mean, I'm not complaining, but this shit might happen. So you can see that I am armed. It's all the same to you. We don't want any. Yeah. You do that. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to an end. You know, I beat the shit out of Moggle Mog, like, repeatedly earlier today. Jesus Christ. I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. No hard feelings about the whole Hail to the King Kupo bit, I hope. Oh god, that was the line, wasn't it? Not going to call for a rematch either. Oh, they got cured of the tempering. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No more calling upon good King Mogglmog the 12th for us. May he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. So, I have to assume that all of the summon fights are not canon anymore. Like, they always kind of inferred, oh no, they're constantly summoning them. Oh, and I guess that's not really the case now. Alright, looking for Blight. Beating some ass. The fuck is he? Ow, he's flying. That's a first. I was worried that you'd be stuck. Yeah. It reads like a strategy guide, sort of. Who's it that ruffles the tough? That's the one line that always stands out to me. He'll ruffle your tough. Hey, look, it's a fate. Come here, tree! Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh god, I don't have any fucking moves. Yeah. Always fun. I should probably actually wait for my health to come back. Good enough. Oh, goes the taint cleansing. Hang on. Yeah, that one's getting saved. Do what I could, but I swear, as soon as I've started with one area, 2 more start manifesting a fresh taint. For its ability to heal itself is waning and the sickness is spreading too fast. What do we do? Help the forest remember how to maintain itself. Alright. Will you perform the friending? What in the name of good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may he shower us with love and compassion and Koopa nuts, is that? I couldn't remember the ancient rites name, so I just made up something on the spot. Nah, fuck it, it's the friending now. Oh, it's how they first entreated the elementals for protection. Interesting. Cleansed a few sources of foul aether, planted saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. So taken with this display, they not only did they permit his people to settle, they also bestowed upon him their blessing. They still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. Apparently that mage was the very first Pagel. From that day forward, the elementals would bless a select few heroes with horns, favoring them with their fellowship. I actually didn't know any of this. I'm sure it's in the lore somewhere. They were exalted by all the peoples of the 12 Wood. Even we Moogles look on them with awe. You have a strange look on your face. Contemplating what to gunblade next. Yeah, so he is a Pagel. Be surrounded by the beauty of the 12's wood and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. Yeah, the elementals don't seem to fuck around. This poison that preys upon those who bear the 12's wood blessing, the hearers, just like the creeping death once did, would be another manifestation of that despair. Make ready for a long and back-breaking day. Great. Oh, wait. Oh, I am very close. This will level me to 90. Sucks that I'll go through this whole zone at cap, but I think I'm probably supposed to be. I don't know. You see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint, plant the sapling. Alright. Do it enough times, the Great One's sure to understand what we're doing, all we can do to heal the forest. Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his attempts to detain me further. This bitch broke out of jail. Looks like we're going taint hunting. Gotta cleanse that taint. Wait, what is this? Oh, Dancer Quest, right. A9 Arcanist, yeah, why not? It works. That is a crazy thing about Arcanus. It's just super fucking convenient. Like, I kind of wish it didn't function that way, but God, high level Gunbreaker is just so much fun. There's so many buttons. Like, it really does feel like a fighting game combo almost. It's just, you know, you can't really drop it too easily. Oh. Doing rituals and shit. Let's go chasing this thing again. it's by Quarry Mill. It just wants to run House of the Dead, that's all. Even blasphemies need a level now on that. I could have made that smoother. Man, you gotta scrub that taint. Ah, nice. Exactly the same. I'm pretty sure that's the quickest it allows by the engine. I think it's an actual engine limitation for how fast it can load. Like, I've suspected that for a long time. Yeah, 11 had issues. Really did. Wait, this guy's mad because we're planting trees? There are monsters still out there. Yeah, that's why we're doing this shit. We've been dealing with death and sickness since before Glepin is coming. I see the creeping death's nothing to fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, but had plenty on hand. For a while we thought it would be alright, but by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. Huh. Oh, it was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but none more so than her poor husband, Supin. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? Then came Glepner to compound her woes. Whoops. No one would mistake him for a Pagel. Supin wasn't even his real name, but his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason. It caught on with with the rest of us. That's weird. Okay, at least she knows better than to believe it's not him. I was like that we're all just in the rain having this conversation. Yep. Good chance he blamed the elementals. Let's hope we can be accepted as friends. Yeah, sure. Oh, that elemental was kind of a pussy about it. Oh, here we go again. Be still the fear within your heart. Yeah. So, what if this fucking tree were to turn into a monster because of negative emotion? So I'm pretty sure I accidentally clicked on one of Pat's streams when he was at this part. So I remember seeing Connie Senna and being like, oh shit, I forgot what he was playing. Friendship, peace. Yeah, we need to kill this thing. Yeah, I know. That fucking row is awful. And I forget what he turned it. Did he go Midlander after that? Withering bark, no strength to share. Oh, the Vieira. Yeah. Yeah. I did actually hear that. Damn. Yeah, I'm good with this one. I mean, it's the character I play in every other game anyway. Yeah, right. Makes sense. It's like Superman. You got to come back with that longer hair. The mop of curls. Yeah, that is actually the best way to describe that. No, it looked cool. I actually like that look. So basically, we all came out here and yelled at a tree. And we get sticks. Yep, we're in Gridania, all right. And the elemental's like, you know what to do with these sticks. Fuck off. Blow it out your ass. Oh, man. That is like how a tree would tell you to fuck off. So this basically amounted to like we asked the elementals to help, and it was like, no, we're scared and we're pussies, and went and, you know, played with our taint a bit. We went back and went, please. I said no. And we said, pretty please. I said yes. Now we just got a whole bunch of sticks. I'm oversimplifying a bit, but not by that much. Well, this should do it. Not by much either. Wow, that's almost exact. Well, here's to 80. What? What happened to the... What happened? It did like 2 notes. It did 2 notes and it just drowned it out. It's fucking bullshit. I want my money back. It got to level 90 and it just like burp burp. Okay, so is it supposed to unlock? Do I like... I got robbed. What? No, take it off. Okay. Well, I'm 90, but they didn't change. Did they? Oh wait, no, they did. Yeah, they weren't 560 before. Yeah, it went up. It went up. So wait, is it dyeable? Doesn't look like it. I will be with you in a minute, sir. Wow. Barely hit 90 just as it required it. Yeah, the stats went up. That's the important thing. And the item level did go up. Oh, that's right. I have to finish the quest. Right. Forgot. It's not a... And that's why I'm doing the quest. Holy shit. It's like 6:30, man. That's what's going on here. I just come on done after a certain hour. All right. Let's go fuck this thing up. If sallied forth, branches in hand. I need only succeed in summoning the Ermine Hedge. Should we be using the summoning word? This sounds like a primal you guys summoned. I will call upon it to nourish and revitalize. All right. And there's one more branch to put on there. In honor of all you have done, here, do it for me. There's a lot of that, like, chest bump emote in this one. I've been doing that shit this whole expansion. It's kind of weird. All right. Mike Star. Huh. Oh, what kind of adventure he's about to have. Mike Star. Wait, what? It was Mike Star, which I guess makes him a Amy. Not sure how that works. Go jam this piece of tree into another tree, and we hoping these trees get off or something. Is that what this is? Whoops. All right, let's do it. Should I fail, we will have no recourse but to fight. It'll be fine. Do what is necessary. See, I'm not interrupted. Oh boy. Alright, let's kick this not behemoth's ass. Alright. Ah, she's doing like the Yuna thing. She is 100% doing that. Look at her go. That's totally a fucking sending. Or at least like the first few moves of it. Assuming I should be turning this guy. Oh shit.
Let's dance, asshole.
How many died today? People die.
That one means to stay away from others. Okay, got it.
When will she stop dancing?
Oh god, can't move.
When will it stop?
What? Oh, that's the mechanic we're using. Okay. Got it. Oh, look what we got here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should stop that. Oh, come on. Okay. Whew. Almost didn't. I was too busy doing fucking double down. Like, ooh, that's fancy. Oh, shit. There it goes. Try and hit with a powered up double down. Can only stop. What? Oh, I have to get them all? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I figured that one out like way late, but uh-oh. Look who's got everything charged. Fuck. Okay, I'll wait. I really want to just see it. Let's see it work. Okay, here we go. Double down, bitch. It's cool. Did some damage. What is this nonsense? I say, what the fuck? Oh, bring them to me. Are you serious? Dude, you're the worst. Fuck your fucking move. I'm a gunbreaker. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it myself. Nope. I cannot stand. You've taken like 2 hits. Come on. I shall draw his ire. What? Okay, sure. Have fun doing that. Let me juice this bitch up real quick. Oh, does he? I actually missed that. That's kind of awesome. He's, he ain't tanking too well.
By the grace of the elementals!
Probably, get wrecked. It's alright, I guess we don't need music.
By the light of the crystal!
There we go. All right, here we go.
I shall ease your hurts.
Oh shit, I should have stuck there. Yeah, he's gonna keep on doing that, isn't he? Like, okay, I got it. Damn, 37,000 damage? Are you serious? That's I am hitting pretty fucking hard, I guess. Am I powered up? Oh, damage up. Okay. That's not normal. I was about to say, I was doing that Shadowbringer's damage. We must group up together. Do we? Everyone should take this poison. Oh, that's what's going on. Can't even notice she practically looks like she's using paladin moves.
He's gone with you! What's will be done?
There he goes. Splat. Ah, okay. Interesting. Now, of note, command missions, like your squadrons and all, they use a lot of old animations and abilities that aren't even in the game anymore. And they're also extremely over-tuned right now, I think. Unless it's intentional. I ran a thing with them, and they blew through the instance I was on. Like, I think something with the stat squish didn't translate to them, or I don't know, maybe they just got buffed. But they felt stronger than a trust. Cool, we saved the mana tree. Yeah. Yeah, unless it's just that... I don't know. Like, it felt like they just annihilated things. I was having trouble keeping, like, I was actually trading aggro with an archer on my Dragoon. Now, my weapon's not all that great. Like, my weapon was a few levels low, but in the old days, there's no fucking way the archer would have been doing anything. I mean, squadrons are only good for lower level stuff anyway, so it could just be that they did buff it. But it felt a lot stronger than before. Of course, I only ran one, so I could just be off. But shit was dying fast. There we go, okay. Surviving wounded are no longer in danger. Nice. It's a cool little role quest, but I mean, I don't know. Felt more like a Gridania quest, you know? Like the fact that I was a tank just kind of happened to be there. Yeah, that weird twin adder thing. Yeah. You don't see that one too much. Two snakes coming together, facing one another. Oh, that's one role quest down. I love how you can't go to these other delegates and be like, okay, I'm ready to go and yeah, I'm ready to go and help old It's like, what? No, no, you can't do that. I'm sorry, we only want a healer. It's like, but I can totally help. Nope, gotta be a healer. Oh, and now they're all dieable. Sick. I guess I'll just diet right from here. I've got plenty, I think. Just make sure there's not like something better. Purple's not bad, but see, the green is nice, but with the hair, it's too much. That's not bad. Doesn't play with the blue too nicely, though. Could go with gray, but I like that white. Holy shit, that looks good. Yeah. That's such a weird fucking sound. That looks cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It works. Now, I do have... What is this? One thing is fucked up. Yeah, this choker is awful. Have I gotten the better one? No, that does not look like it. No. I don't know. I think even the oranges might work. Yeah, I mean, I look a little pumpkin-y, but then it just turns brown, which also looks cool. The cream, not so much. Yeah, like that orange, and part of it is the hair. It just kind of works with it. Only thing I don't like is it kind of clips into my hair a bit. But yeah, even that looks good. I just like how easily dyeable this shit is. Like, it was not difficult to do that role quest, you know? A little time consuming like anything else, but... Damn, that blue looks sick, too. I can try and match the, on there. Yeah. Good shit. Oh. I should probably call it, because I do want to try and get another session in, well, later today, not even tomorrow. But I've got to get to bed slightly, well, okay, quite a bit earlier, actually. I have to be an hour away from here at, like, 9:30, so... I'll go park myself right next to the MSQ. I figure I should at least be able to crack into the final zone. Like, I was kind of hoping to actually get to the final zone and leave it there, but fuck it. I'll be fresh when I hit it. That's fine. All this happened because of Tataru anyway. Yeah, that shit looks good. I like it. Bit of a cutscene? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I figured it would be a whole thing. So, yeah, I'll save that for tomorrow. That's cool. Alright. Well, that turned into a 9.5 hour stream. Oops. It'll be fun. Odd dress. Anyway. Clean up cutscenes, cool. Alright. That works. I don't want to jump right into it, you know? Kind of lengthy. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably have to call it at like 1 or something tonight, but... Ooh, the crack of 1 in the morning. Anyway. Alright, that'll be it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Game is getting better. I don't think I had any real complaints this session, did I? Like, the Charlian stuff kind of dragged a little, but I didn't have too much issue with it. But yeah, this expansion definitely, it has, like, bad points, and then gets really fucking good, and then more bad points, and then gets really fucking good again. It's inconsistent as hell. But I think that's why Shadowbringers was so good, is that it was just consistent the whole way through, where this one's all over the place. But we are getting some just crazy moments out of it. So I can't complain. But either way, that'll be it for me. I will try to get back on here before too late. But we've got some stuff we gotta get taken care of tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna be running low on sleep just doing that. But in any case, I will catch you guys later. Where's the button? There's the button. I am off Concussion Land. Have a good one.
Hey, go.